TNPL को बनाइए क्या बोल
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, and all the cricket lovers here in the room, as well as those watching us online via the Exotic Lane YouTube channel, welcome to another historic moment. We are thrilled to gather here once again at this beautiful Munad Centre for the second edition of the Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League. A league that started as a dream but has now grown into one of the most exciting cricket platforms here in Tasmania. Namaste, I am Poonam Bhattrai, Secretary of the Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association, and it is my absolute pleasure to welcome you to the Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League second player auction. I would like to begin today's program with the country's acknowledgement. I acknowledge and pay my respect to the Tasmanian Aboriginal people as the traditional and original owners and continuing custodians of this land on which we gather today. I pay my respect to the elders past and present and extend that respect to all the Tasmanian Aboriginal people. Last year, we witnessed the excitement of our very first franchisee-based cricket auction, and what an incredible journey it has been since then. In such a short span of time, TNPL has grown into a celebration of talent, passion, unity, and community spirit. This year, TNPL returns bigger, bolder, and even more electrifying, with 4 franchisee teams ready to battle it out for glory. And today, as our franchisee team bid for players, they are not just raising their paddle, they are raising the standard of Nepalese cricket being played here in Tasmania. So without any further ado, let's introduce the 4 powerhouse teams who will bring TNPL to life. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a huge round of applause as they enter the room. Starting with, let's welcome the defending champions of TNPL, the Grace Dynamos. Joining us in the auction table today is the owner Bikendra Sapkota, manager Rajkiran Adhikari, marquee player Khemraj Paudel, mentor Prakash Upreti, Sandeep Adhikari, and Toya Raj Bhattarai. The Dynamos have returned this season with confidence, fire, and a mission. They are here to protect their crown. Now, joining us for the very first time, please welcome one of our newest contenders, the best strikers. Joining us in the auction table today is the owner Bipin Rawal, manager Amit Mahato, marquee player Dinesh Kesi, mentor Dev Paudel, and power player Suraj Thapa. Strikers have arrived with a bold intent and an explosive energy, ready to make their mark from day one. Next, a big and warm welcome to another brand new team joining us this season, the Danphe Rangers. Joining us in the auction table today is the owner Dila Bhandari, manager Syam Saha, assistant team manager Biswas Gurung, mentor Dr. Pusparaj Joshi, marquee player Nabin Sahi, and digital and outreach lead Umesh Century. Rangers are ready to rise, compete, and make their presence felt from day one. And finally, saving the best for last, please put your hands together for another exciting new franchisee, the Penny Royals. Please join me in welcoming the owner Ganesh Subedi, manager Lasman Panthi, marquee player Moin Shrestha, Manoj Shrestha, and Sushant Shrestha. The Royals bring in a strong intent and a winning mindset. They are here to make a royal impact this season. I'll give everyone a moment to settle in. Now that everyone is all comfortably seated, I just want to thank all our franchisee team once again for being part of TNPL this season. And now let's take a moment to remember 2 great nations that we call home. Please join me for the Nepalese national anthem, which will be followed by the Australian national anthem. Thank you, everyone. Now I would like to formally welcome our esteemed guests and dignitaries who have joined us today. First of all, I want to welcome our representatives from Cricket Tasmania, the Community Cricket Manager South, Mr. Kane Moore, and Cricket Development Officer, Mr. Giles Horn. I would also like to welcome our representative from Tassels Group Limited, who are our sponsor for this season. Let's welcome Matt Smith. And last but not the least, let's welcome the advisor of the Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association, Dr. Mohammad Qureshi. Before we dive into the festivities, I would like to take a moment to acknowledge the people and organizations who make TNPL possible. A league of this scale would not be possible without the genuine commitment, support, and collaboration of so many individuals. We are extremely grateful to everyone who have contributed along the way. First of all, I want to extend a heartfelt gratitude to the Glenorchy City Council, and especially Alderman Stuart Slade for his ongoing encouragement, advocacy, and the grand support that has enabled us to elevate this league this season. Next, we would like to thank our sponsor, Tassel Group Limited, who have partnered with us for this season. Similarly, a warm thank you to Cricket Tasmania for the genuine guidance throughout this process. To our live streaming partner, Exotic Lane, thank you for bringing our events to the wide audience. A special thank you to Mr. Piyush Joshi and Mr. Abhishek Joshi for their outstanding work. I also want to take this moment to thank our media partner, KBC Khabar. And I must acknowledge our TNPL committee for their tireless work behind the scene. Your hard work, planning, and attention to detail are the backbone of this tournament. And finally, to our players, advisors, media personalities, community leaders, and social organizations, and every stakeholder involved, thank you for standing with us along the way. Now, to officially open today's event, I would like to call upon stage the President of the Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association, Mr. Kamal Bhandari, who will be delivering a welcome speech.
Thank you, Poonam. Before I begin, I would like to also support what Poonam has mentioned, to acknowledge the custodian, traditional custodian of the land on which we gather today, and pay our respect to the past elders and the emergings. Distinguished guests, TNCA Executive Committee members, advisors, TNPL directors, franchisee representatives, media representatives, sponsors, volunteers, players, family members, supporters, and everyone who are watching us today, who are present here physically and watching us through Exotic Lane, our Facebook Live. I would like to welcome you all on this very special occasion of the player auction of second edition of Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League, organized by Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association. As a president of the TNCA, it gives me immense pleasure standing before you and this special gathering, which is the player auction of the second edition, organized by, again, TNCA. Since its establishment in 2019, TNCA has worked tirelessly for the promotion and development of this beautiful game, cricket. TNCA has organized a lot of tournaments, leagues, legacy competitions, initiatives, projects, and programs, such as the T20 leagues, junior cricket, women cricket, and from last year, TNCA has initiated this beautiful platform where, as we can see today, everyone is coming together to celebrate this beautiful game and to witness what we are going to witness in the next couple of months period of time in Tasmania. Ladies and gentlemen, again, on behalf of TNCA and TNPL committee, I would like to welcome you all in this stage. Last year, we made history with the inaugural TNPL, which was the first ever franchisee best cricket ever happened in Tasmania, in the community cricket space. It was not just the cricket. It was a celebration of our unity and of our shared vision. When I say shared vision, there were many individuals and organizations who put together their dreams, their thoughts, their vision to make something spectacular happen, what we are witnessing today here for the second edition of this wonderful and flagship event. And I would like to take this opportunity to thank all the stakeholders, outgoing franchise teams, sponsors who supported and who were involved in the first edition of TNPL last year. Thank you so much. Your contribution to this community, to this cricketing fraternity, and to this event will be remembered forever by the cricketing fraternity in Tasmania. And now here we are, ready to deliver again to the next level for this Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League second edition. And this edition is even more exciting for multiple reasons. One reason being we have the extended 4 franchise teams, which is going to be bigger, better, more players, more energy, more enthusiasm, more excitement, more stakeholders, and more cricket. And on top of that, we are going to have the inclusion of the CDPL pathway players who are going to bring the high level of skill, experience, and the excitement to our tournament. And for many other reasons, this year is going to be even more special and bigger than last year. To our players, thank you for registering. Thank you for trusting the TNCA platform. Your passion is what motivates our volunteers and the TNCA and TNPL committee to do something. To our franchisee owners, a very special mention to all of you, all the representatives. Your tireless efforts, despite of countless challenges, we all can see everybody has the challenges they're going through in terms of business, in terms of industry, in terms of personal, social, and many other aspects that you are going through, the challenges, logistical challenges, and overcoming all those challenges and coming forward and supporting this beautiful cause is what makes you different from others and what will be appreciated by a lot of individuals, players, not only players, but the stakeholders that are associated with this beautiful game. So thank you again for your trust and introduction and investment to this beautiful game. To our sponsors, volunteers, as Poonam already mentioned, all the supporters who supported this event, especially the Gleneagles City Council, TESL, for sponsoring this beautiful event, and all those stakeholders and supporters who are behind the scene to making this beautiful event possible. Last but not the least, the TNPL committee, TNPL body, starting with the program coordinator, Prozal. If I can ask everyone to huge round of applause to the TNPL committee members for their tireless efforts for bringing all this together. You all really and genuinely have been the inspiration for all our community members, whoever are the witness of the greatness that we are bringing to the table. Thank you for your energy, expertise that has been the most instrumental for making all this happen. So ladies and gentlemen, let the bidding begin for TNPL Season 2, which is not just a league. It's a platform for unity. It's a platform for the opportunity and the future of community cricket in Tasmania. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Bhandari. We have received an apology from our chief guest, Alderman Stuart Slade. So we just want to thank him for all his contribution he has made to the Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association and TNPL in general. And moving on, we have heard from our president. I think our teams are in position, and I feel the energy in this room building. So without any further ado, I think it's time to dive into the official TNPL second edition player auction. But before we begin, let me quickly introduce you to our TNPL officials who will assist us throughout the auction proceeding. Today we have conflict and dispute resolution team at the back, led by Prajwal Thakal and supported by Khagendra Satyal, Babu Neopane and Ujjwal Adhikari. They will ensure fair play and smooth proceedings. Next we have the budget management team on my right, led by Rohit Basnet and supported by Susan Thungel and Sujit Regmi. They will be monitoring budgets and raising any red flags as they arise. And we have our technical team at the back, consisting of Piyush Joshi, Abhishek Joshi, Milan Paudel, and Anil Sagar Saha. And I think the teams are ready now, the battles are ready, and I want to welcome the two energetic auctioneers who will be taking on the stage now. Please put your hands together for Mr. Kamal Bhandari and Mr. Niranjan Bhandari.
There we go, we're back again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear from Niranjan. Niranjan, how excited are you?
I just can't wait for it. Look at the franchise. They even can't wait for this excitement. It's a great time. It's a massive time. And I think, save your energy, it's going to be an absolute zapper coming up today here in the Muna Arts Centre. How are we excited today, everybody?
All right, that's the energy, that's the passion that we have missed last season. Niranjan was not here for some reason. So for this year, I think we are bringing the voice back again. And it's going to be not only because of his voice, but because of the tension, chemistry, equation, and the strategies that you all have been putting together. It's going to be the cracker of the day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can see the hammer here. I've got a different hat now. I'm not the president of the Tasmanian Nepalese Cricket Association anymore. They have given me a different hat, and that's going to be the auctioneer. Now I'll be selling players today, again, for the next time, second time. I think, are we together selling, or what's happening here?
I think you're the one who started.
There we go, all right. All right, with your permission, I think let's get started. I'll start the proceeding, and I'll be joined by Niranjan for the second session for the reminder of the auction process. So I'll quickly give you the housekeeping introduction and a very brief rules and guidelines of the auction process, which has already been discussed. We believe you have gone through the process, guidelines, COCs and everything about the auction day, but we will just be giving housekeeping rules and a bit of a orientation before we formally begin. And before we actually start putting the hammer on, we will have 10 minutes break just for you to settle down and ready to raise the paddle. And that's what you will be doing today, apart from stereotyping. All right, the first thing first, I think it would be really awesome if I can ask please to put your phones on silent, because we would not want any interruption in between when we go after the bidding, because we will have to listen to different sounds, voices. We will have bells ringing there. We'll have red flags from here, and you might have something to say as well. So we would want the absolute interrupt, and everything is recorded. So a lot of people are watching us as well today as we speak. So it would be really appreciated if you can please put your phones on silent, and if you will have to take the phones for any reason, it would be really appreciated if you can please move out of the table so that you maintain that integrity in the table as well. Another important thing during the auction time, during the bidding time, please do not consult, do not give hints, do not discuss anything with another franchise team. You are more than welcome to brainstorm, think, strategize, and talk and discuss within the team, but to the next table, just to maintain the consistency, uniformity, and integrity about the players whoever we are presenting on the screen. Please maintain that integrity as well. Do not discuss or anything with another franchise team or the table. And we have budget management team here, and this team is not to manage your budget, whatever you are going to spend today. That budget management team is basically to raise the red flag if you are going beyond the budget. That means from this auction you will have to have 15 members, 15 players in your squad, and with whatever remaining purse you have, you'll have to buy those 15 players. And we have conflict management, conflict resolution team as well, and they are there to keeping an eye to everyone. If we have any inconsistency with who raised the paddle first and things like that, they will be consulting with the TNPL board, and we will come to the conclusion. They will be keeping an eye, and we have, as mentioned previously, we will have 25 seconds in between beats. So if you raise the paddle and until somebody else raise the paddle, or until we say that player is sold, you will have 25 seconds. You will have 25 seconds. After 20 seconds, we will hear the ring from the conflict resolution team. We have a designated representative there. And as soon as we hear the ring, we will be going 1, 2, 3, sold. And this is the sound you all need to be hearing today. Done. There will be no any other way around once this has been hammered. So if there would be any confusion or any questions, that we will take the question before we take the 10 minutes break and be back and start the proceeding. And a quick run through about the budget and stuff. As circulated with you, the CTPL players, $500, you will be allocating those to those players. However, we will not be allocating those players to you today at this auction because of many reasons. We have not had the consistent and clear list of players to allocate you, to have the understanding that you are all having the player with the same skill, same commitment, same availability, and the same nature. So to ensure that consistency with all the teams, we will hold this after the auction, but you will be allocating $500 out of your budget to those players, even if you are not getting the names today. So if everyone is ready, and if you have any questions, as I said, we will take it now. Otherwise, we will take our 10 minutes break. And after 10 minutes, what's going to happen?
It's a money game then after. It's all have to be bidding and everything. So I'd just like to wish all the 4 franchises a good luck. So bid properly, save some energy, save some dollars. You never know what's going to happen. Have a good one. Thank you.
There we go. We will be back 5 to 10, 5 to 12. Are we all back? Are we good at the resolution team? Looks good. Budget management looks good. Everybody is ready. Pumping your arm to raise the paddle. There we go. Technical team all ready. All right. As I've already given a overview and a quick run through of what are we expecting today and what we will be doing today. If you still have any questions, please during the bidding or when the auction starts now, if you have any questions, please simply raise your hand and we will attend you to take the question if you have any questions. So please raise your hand before ask any question. As I mentioned earlier about the purse, you must have had the number, but just for everybody's context, just giving you the number of the amount that you have left that you will be using today to buy your squad today from the auction. Penny Royals 2,600, Danphe Rangers 2,600 as well, Grace Dynamos 2,750, Best Strikers 2,600. So this is the purse amount that you all be utilizing today to buy the players. All right, ladies and gentlemen, before we pick the first player from our list, I'm just quickly going to explain you. As you can see, this is the unsold box that if we pick any player and if the player remains unsold, that player name will be going into that box, and that player will get another chance. The unsold player will get another chance to be back in the auction process until you one condition, either you adjust your budget or you have already fulfilled your 15 squad member. And that's the player list. We'll be picking the player list out of the box, and we will have the tiebreaker as well. As you know, the selling price is $850. If we have multiple teams bidded for $850 for any player, we will be going through the tiebreaker, and I will show you the balls. These are four with the different stickers with the different team. We'll be putting this ball to the tiebreaker, and we will roll it through, and we'll take it out whoever are going into the tiebreaker. So that player will be allocated as per the lottery system if you all go to $850 selling price for any players. All right, evidently, as you know, the best price will be $150. That's the standard best price for all the players, regardless of the category and the nature of the player. And we will be going in the increment of $15. Every paddle raised will be $15 increment. And did I say 15? My goodness, I think I need someone with a calculator, I guess, because I'm pretty sure I can see that last time as well. While calculating 25, I was going 500, but it was only 300. So I might do that as well this time as well. That's why I have a wonderful team here who would be tapping on my shoulder saying that well done, but you have done something wrong. But that's $25. Thank you. $25 increment that we will be going starting from $150. All right, let's get started, ladies and gentlemen. And to do the honor, may I please ask Matt from Tassel to do the honor and to pick the lucky first. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Matt. You can grab a seat. Any guesses? Number 34, ladies and gentlemen, Bipin Casey is the first player for the second edition of Tasmanian Nepalese Premier League organized by TNCA. It's going to be number 34, Bipin Casey. As you can see the stat, he plays for Moonlight Rhinos as well, wicketkeeper batter, Bipin Casey. And let's get started. Do we have the opening bid of $150 for Bipin Casey, wicketkeeper batter, plays for Moonlight Rhinos? Anybody in the room? Do we have 150? Do we have the opening bidding from any of the team for Bipin Casey? As I've mentioned previously as well, you have a time constraint, 20 seconds, you will hear the bell, and after 25 seconds, you will get a chance, 1, 2, 3 chance. Bipin Casey, a wicketkeeper batter, plays for Moonlight Rhinos. There we go, Grace Dynamo joining the race. Opening bidding, we have $150 for Bipin Casey, sitting with Grace Dynamos. Grace Dynamos sitting with Grace Dynamos, $150 for Bipin Casey. We already have an opening bid. Do we have anyone from the room? 175. Do I hear 175? Strikers, there we go, 175 joining the race. It's between Strikers and Dynamos now. 175, Bipin Casey. It's with Strikers, 175. Do we have anyone? Do I hear 200? Do I hear 200 from anyone from the room? There we go, Dynamos, sitting with Dynamos, $200 for Bipin Casey, wicketkeeper batter, ladies and gentlemen. Bipin Casey, $200, sitting with Dynamos. Is anybody else joining the race? It's in between Strikers and Dynamos now, $200. $200 at this stage, sitting with Dynamos. Bipin Casey, a wicketkeeper batter, going to Dynamos, $200. Do we have anyone? Do we have anyone? Last call. Do we have anyone for Bipin Casey? Going for one, going for twice, and sold to Dynamos. Congratulations. And congratulations and well done. The first player to be bidded and to be sold to Grace Dynamos, Bipin Casey. And just a quick heads up, as you might have already noticed, you have the player list clip holder on your table. And please continue putting that, if you are buying any of the player, continue putting in that tab so that you have a list of players. As that has been demonstrated already in your table with the market player, power player, and everything. All right, who do I call? Who is going to be the second person? Can I have a privilege to call Kane, please, to get the second player from the box? There we go. Thank you, Kane. Player number 11, Rupak Rawat. Ladies and gentlemen, we have player number 11, Rupak Rawat. He plays for Expert Cricket Club. He's a right-handed batsman, left-handed spin, all-rounder. Left-handed spin. Did I see that left-handed spin? There we go, left-handed spin. You all know how effective it is. Rupak Rawat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's start the bidding. Do we have the opening bid of $150 for Rupak? Anybody going in the room? Rupak Rawat, $150. Do we have a left-handed sensation is on the card now? Every team needs a left-handed spinner, and on top of that, it's a left-handed. He plays for Expert Cricket Club. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anyone? Do we have the opening bid of $150 who are going after Rupak? There comes Penny Royals for the first time. Royals sitting with Royals, $150. Rupak Rawat. Do we have 175? Do I hear 175 in the room? Rupak Rawat sitting with Penny Royals at this stage. Strikers joining the party, 175. It's between Strikers and Royals now, 175. Rupak Rawat. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have 200? Do we have 200 in the room? It's with Royals and Strikers now. Rupak Rawat, 175. Do I hear 200 from anyone? 175. Sitting with Strikers now. Rupak Rawat, a left-handed spinner and right-handed batter. Going for once, going for twice, and sold. Well done to best Strikers, 175, Rupak Rawat. All right, now I can see the intention is very clear. We are here to buy the player. So nobody, no player yet has gone to the unsold player box. So that's a good sign for us and for the players and for everybody. All right, may I please have a privilege to call Dr. Mohammad Qureshi to get the player number 3. Thank you, Mohammed. Number 60, ladies and gentlemen, Wasi Mohammed Khan, number 60. We have number 60, Wasi Mohammed Khan, and let's start the bidding. Do we have the opening bid of 150 for Wasi Mohammed Khan? There we go. Penny Royals joining the party straight away, 150. Sitting with Royals, 150. Wasi Mohammed Khan. Player number 60 plays with Kathmandu Warriors. All-rounder, right-handed batsman. As you can see, the impressive. There we go. Strikers. I've seen the strikers raising the parallel as well. 175 sitting with Rangers. Did I say strikers? My bad. Rangers. Yes. Rangers. 175. 175 sitting with Rangers. It's between Royals and Rangers now. 175 sitting with Rangers. Wasi Mohammed Khan. 175. There we go. 200. Royals coming in. Royals joining the rest. $200 for Wasi Mohammed Khan. 225 with Rangers. 225 with Rangers. Do we have 250 for Mohammed Wasi Khan? 225 sitting with Rangers. Wasi Khan. There we go. 250 with Royals. 250 with Royals. Wasi Mohammed Khan. Wasi Mohammed Khan with Royals. $250. $275 says Rangers. Rangers says $275 for Wasi Khan. Do we have $300? Do we have $300 in the room? Sitting with Rangers. $275. There comes Royals in the party. $300, ladies and gentlemen. Hitting up $300. Sitting with Royals. Do we have anyone going $325? Wasi Khan sitting with Royals. $300. Did I hear 325 from anyone? Did I hear 325 from anyone? Sitting with Royals, $300. Sitting with Royals, $300. Wasi Khan. There comes 325 Dynamos. Dynamo joining the race, $325. Sitting with Dynamos. Wasi Khan, $325 with Dynamos. Do we have anyone? Do we have 350? 350 says Royals. Ladies and gentlemen, we have $350 for Wasi Khan sitting with Penny Royals. Do we have $375 for Wasi Khan? Do we have 375? Currently sitting with Royals, 350. 350 currently sitting with Royals. 375 says Dynamos. 375 says Dynamos. Wasi Khan says 375. Wasi Mohammed Khan sitting with Dynamos, 375. Do we have more strategy from anybody? Anybody else winning the race? 375. There comes 400 Royals. $400 sitting with Royals at the moment. Wasi Mohammed Khan, $400. Penny Royals. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anyone? Do we have anyone going up par $400 for Wasi Khan? Is sitting with Royals, $400. Wasi Mohammed Khan, an all-rounder, plays with Kathmandu Warriors. Going for once, going for twice, and $425 for Dynamos. $425 Dynamos. 425 sitting with Dynamos at the very last minute. 425 Dynamos. Do we have anybody? Do we have anyone? Wasi Mohammed Khan sitting with Dynamos, $425. $450 says Royals. $450 says Royals. Wasi Mohammed Khan, $450. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have $475 in the room? It's hitting up. It's hitting up. $475 sitting with Royals. $450. Thank you for the correction. $450. $450 going for once, going for twice, and sold to Penny Royals. Congratulations. Well done. All right, now we are going to have the lucky charm. Giles, to do the honor, please. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Player number 53, Santosh Paudel. Player number 53, Santosh Paudel. As you can see, he's an all-rounder, right-handed batter, right-handed fast bowler. Plays with Expert Cricket Club. Pretty impressive stat as well, as you can see. And without any hesitation, let's start the proceeding. Do we have the opening bid for Santosh Paudel? Anybody in the room? Santosh Paudel? Santosh Paudel, he can be really handy for you. He's an all-rounder, plays for Expert Cricket Club, who has the sensational season so far. Santosh Paudel, player number 53. Do we have the opening bid for Santosh Paudel? Ladies and gentlemen, there comes Dynamo, says, yes, we are going to have Santosh Paudel, $150. Sitting with Dynamos, $150. Santosh Paudel, $150 sitting with Dynamos, Santosh Paudel. Do we have anyone? 175. Do we have 175 for Santosh Paudel? Ladies and gentlemen, sitting with Dynamos, Santosh Paudel, player number 53. 150 sitting with, there comes Penny Royals, 175. They says, I am going to have this player. 175 says Royals, 175. Player number 53, Santosh Paudel, sitting with Penny Royals. Ladies and gentlemen, 175. Do we have $200 for Santosh Paudel? Do we have $200? It's sitting with Penny Royals, 175, Santosh Paudel, an all-rounder. There comes 200 Dynamos. Dynamos winning the race, $200. It's between Royals and Dynamos now. 200 sitting with Dynamos, $200. Santosh Paudel, $200 sitting with Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anyone? Do we have $225 for Santosh Paudel? Do we have $225? Do we have $225 around the corner? Going again. There comes 225 from Royals. Royals says 225. I'm going to have this player. That's Royals says $225. Santosh Paudel sitting with Royals. It's between Dynamos and Royals. Anybody else? Rangers, strikers. Do we want all-rounder Santosh Paudel? Ladies and gentlemen, player number 53 sitting with 225. Yeah, it was. Can you please confirm me who are we sitting with? $250. Dynamos, 250 with Dynamos. 250 with Dynamos. Yeah, thank you for the clarification, everyone. $250. Sometimes it's just the increment of $25, and it gets confused sometimes. And we have the team to look after as well. $250 with Dynamos. 275 says Royals. 275 says Royals. It's between Dynamos and Royals. $275 sitting with Royals. Ladies and gentlemen, Santosh Paudel, $275 sitting with Royals. Penny Royal says, I'm going to have this player. Santosh Paudel, they are having it $275 so far. Do we have anyone? Do we have the 300? Do I hear $300 around the corner, around the room? Last chance, going for once, going for twice, and so to Penny Royals. Congratulations, well done. All right, Matt again. Yes, there we go. Thank you, Matt. It's going to be player number 3535, Binay Shrestha. Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the bidding for Binay Shrestha. Do we have the opening bid? Do we have the opening bid for Binay Shrestha? Player number 35. Player number 35 who plays for Kathmandu Warriors. He's an all-rounder as well. As you can see the impressive figure there. Binay Shrestha, player number 35. Do we have the opening bid for Binay? Do we have the opening bid for Binay? Binay Shrestha, player number 35. Do we have the opening bid? $150 says Royals. Royals says we are going to have Binay Shrestha. $150. Straight away, Rangers joining the race. Rangers says 175. We have Rangers. Between Rangers and Royals, 175 says Rangers. Ladies and gentlemen, Binay Shrestha sitting with Rangers, 175. Do we have anyone else? Do we have $200 for Binay Shrestha, ladies and gentlemen? 175 sitting with Rangers now. It's between Royals and Rangers. Royals and Rangers going after Binay Shrestha. There comes strikers. There comes strikers. $200. $225 says Royals. 225 says Royals. It's 3 franchise teams after 1 player. That's exciting. $225 with Royals. It's between strikers, Rangers and Royals now. 225 sitting. There comes $250 says Rangers. 250 says Rangers. Rangers says $250 for Binay Shrestha. 250 sitting with Rangers now. $250. Do I have $275? Ladies and gentlemen, do I have $275? Anybody in the room? Anybody in the room? $275. We are having Binay Shrestha $250 sitting with Rangers now. There comes 275. This says right. Dynamo says 275. Dynamo says 275 for Binay Shrestha. Player number 35 plays with Kathmandu Warriors. $275 with Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have $300? Do we have $300? Says Rangers. There comes Rangers joining the party. $300 sitting with Rangers. Binay Shrestha. Ladies and gentlemen, $300 sitting with Rangers. Binay Shrestha. Player number 35. $300 with Rangers. Do we have $325? $325 says Dynamos. $325 says Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, $325. Vinay Shrestha sitting with Dynamos. Do we have anybody else going for $350 for Vinay Shrestha? $325 sitting with Dynamos. Vinay Shrestha, player number 35, sitting with Dynamos. $325. $325 with Dynamos. Do we have anyone joining the race? Going for once. There comes $350 strikers. Strikers joining the race. $350 sitting with best strikers. Ladies and gentlemen, $350 Vinay Shrestha. It's between 4 clubs now. Everybody wants to have this player. Vinay Shrestha, an all-rounder, $350 sitting with strikers. $350 with strikers. $350 with strikers. Do we have anyone? Do we have anyone in the room going for the bidding? $350, going for once, going for twice, and sold to Dynamos. All right, Kane is excited. He's already coming. There we go. All right, we can see wise strategy, cohesion, calculation, management, and everything, as you can see in the room. Ladies and gentlemen, on the card we have player number 58, Sarad Raj Bhandari. Player number 58, Sarad Raj Bhandari. And let's start the bidding. Do we have the opening bid of $150 for Sarad Raj Bhandari? Player number 58, he plays for Athi Cricket Club. He's an all-rounder as well. He's a bowler. He can bat as well. We have 58, Sarad Raj Bhandari. Do we have the opening bid? Do we have the opening bid of $150 for Sarad Raj Bhandari? Ladies and gentlemen, there we comes. Royal says $150. We are going to have this player. Royals joining the party. $150 for Sarad Raj Bhandari. Ladies and gentlemen, sitting with Penny Royals, sitting with at the right hand side of the corridors. Penny Royals sitting with Sarad Raj Bhandari. There comes Dynamos, $175. 175 says Dynamos for Sarad Raj Bhandari. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have anyone else going for $200 for Sarad Raj Bhandari? Sitting with Dynamos, $175. $175 sitting with Dynamos. Do we have anyone going for Sarad Raj Bhandari? He is player number 58. There comes Royal says $200. They are going to have Sarad Raj Bhandari for $200. Penny Royal says we are going to have this player. Player number 58, $200 sitting with Penny Royals. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have joining the race? Do we have $225? Did I hear $225 from anyone? $200 sitting with Penny Royals. Sarad Raj Bhandari, $200 sitting with Penny Royals. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have going for last $225 says Dynamos. 225 says Dynamos. 225 sitting with Dynamos. Sarad Raj Bhandari, $225 sitting with Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have $250? Do we have $250 for Sarad Raj Bhandari? Ladies and gentlemen, $250. Do we have $250 sitting with Dynamos? $225. Sarad Raj Bhandari, player number 58. Player number 58. Ladies and gentlemen, he plays for Athi Cricket Club. Going to Dynamos so far. Going for once. Going for twice, and sold to Dynamos. Congratulations. Here comes the lucky charm. Now we are going to have a player number 'Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, player number 222, Sunit Suyal. We have player number 22, Sunit Suyal. He is an all-rounder, right-handed batter, right-handed fast bowler, plays for Expert Cricket Club. As you can see, some impressive figure in front of the screen as well. Player number 22, see, there comes strikers joining the party even before the bidding starts. Strikers joining the party. We have the opening bid now, 22. Player number 22, Sunit Suyal, sitting with best strikers. We have 175 from Rangers. $175. $175 says Rangers. They are going to have Sunit Suyal. They are very keen. $175. It's between strikers and Rangers now. Ladies and gentlemen, Sunit Suyal sitting with Rangers. $175. $175 with Rangers. It's between strikers and Rangers. Striker says $200. $200. Ladies and gentlemen, sitting with strikers. $225 says Rangers. 225 says Rangers. 225 says Rangers. for Sunit Suyal. It's between strikers and Rangers. 225 sitting with Danphe Rangers, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes strikers, $250. Striker says $250. $275 says Rangers. $275 sitting with Rangers, Danphe Rangers. Danphe Rangers, $275, ladies and gentlemen. $275. Sunit Suyal going to Danphe Rangers. $275. $275. $250 says Dynamos. Dynamos 300. Thank you very much. 300. Yes, I might need this going forward as well. $300. Dynamos sitting with Dynamos. $300. Ladies and gentlemen, $325 says Rangers. $325 says Rangers. Danphe Rangers says $325. Sunit Suyal, ladies and gentlemen, sitting with Danphe Rangers. $350 says Dynamos. $350 says $375 Rangers. $375 says Danphe Rangers. It's between Dynamos and Rangers, ladies and gentlemen. $375 with Rangers. Thank you very much. Rangers says $375. We are going to have this player number 25, Sunit Suyal, $375, sitting with Rangers. $400. Ladies and gentlemen, Dynamo says we are going to have Sunit Suyal for $400. Do we have 425? Do we have 425 in the room? Dynamo says $400. They are going after Sunit Suyal, player number 22, sitting with Dynamos now. $425 says Rangers. Ladies and gentlemen, Danphe Rangers says $425 for Sunit Suyal, player number 22. $425 says Rangers. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have $450? Do we have $450 around the corner, sitting with Rangers now? $425. Sunit Suyal. Sunit Suyal, ladies and gentlemen, Sunit Suyal is going to Rangers for $25. Going for once, going for twice. $450 says Dynamos. $450 says Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, Dynamo joining the race. $450. It's with the Rangers and Dynamos. Rangers and Dynamos, $450 sitting with Grace Dynamos. Sunit Suyal. $475 says Rangers. There comes Rangers joining the party. $475 for Sunit Suyal, ladies and gentlemen. Player number 22. $475 sitting with Danphe Rangers. Do we have anyone else going for $450? Oh my goodness, 500, yes. It's $475 with Rangers. $475 with Rangers. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have going for once, going for twice, and sold to Danphe Rangers. Without delaying the process, Giles is already here. I might need to breathe, guys. All right, I'm not going to ask you guys to guess the number. I'm going to tell it, but I think I might need the calculator as well. Can we fit any calculator in the mind so that I can calculate accurately? Thank you for correcting, guys. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we have player number 37. Player number 37, Sandesh Bania. We have player number 37, Sandesh Bania. He is not associated with any of the clubs in Tasmania so far, so we might not have any stats. But with the player list, you might have done any research. You know Sandesh Bania. He is an all-rounder, right-handed spin, right-handed batter as well. He is not yet associated with any of the club, so you might have researched a bit about Sandesh Bania. His player number 37, registered player number 37, Sandesh Bania. So Sandesh Bania, do we have the opening bid for Sandesh Bania? Do we have the opening bid for Sandesh Bania, ladies and gentlemen? Player number 37, Sandesh Bania. He's an all-rounder. Do we have the opening bid of $150 for Sandesh Bania? Do we have the opening bid of $150? Anybody interested to get Sandesh Bania? $150. Do we have the opening bid? Do we have opening bid for Sandesh Bania? Do we have the opening bid going for last? And ladies and gentlemen, the first player to goes unsold, player number 37, Sandesh Bania. And I'm going to have this list in our unsold box. So we will go through the process again in the next round. All right, which stone is this? There we go. You guys are figuring out yourself now. Excuse me. Player number, ladies and gentlemen, player number 18. Pravin Garti-Magar. We have player number 18, Pravin Garti-Magar. He is a batter, left-handed batter, left-handed spin. There we go, a rare find. When the player is a left-handed, you can see that that player can bring some impact to the player. Plays with Launceston Nepali Cricket Club. Do we have the opening bid for Pravin Garti-Magar? Ladies and gentlemen, player number 18. Player number 18. 18 is the lucky number. Player number 18, Pravin Garti-Magar. He is an all-rounder. There comes Royals, says $150. They are going to have Pravin Garti-Magar, $150, says Penny Royals. Pravin Garti-Magar is sitting with Penny Royals, $150. They are going to have Pravin Garti-Magar so far for $150. Do we have anyone? Do we have anyone saying $175 for Pravin Garti-Magar? Ladies and gentlemen, we have Penny Royals. Penny Royals sitting with Penny Royals, $150. Pravin Garti-Magar going for once, going for twice, and sold to Royals. Whose turn is this? You guys are figuring out yourself, so I'm not counting now who is coming. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, player number 42, Roshan Pokhrel. We have player number 42, Roshan Pokhrel. He's a batter, right-hander batsman, right-hand fast bowler who can bowl as well. As you can see the number of runs, as you can see the stat as well. He plays with Expert Cricket Club. Ladies and gentlemen, player number 42, Roshan Pokhrel. Let's start the bidding. Do we have the opening bid of $150 for Roshan Pokhrel? Do we have opening bid for $150 for Roshan Pokhrel, ladies and gentlemen? $150 for Roshan Pokhrel. Do we have the opening bid for Roshan Pokhrel? Going across the room. Do we have opening bid? There comes Dynamo, says $150. Dynamo joining the race, $150. Player number 42, Roshan Pokhrel, sitting with Dynamos, $150. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have $175? Do we have $175 for Roshan Pokhrel? Player number 42. Player number 42 sitting with Dynamos now, sitting with Dynamos at the base price, $150. Roshan Pokhrel sitting with Dynamos, $150. Do we have $175 in the room? $175 says Rangers. $175 says Danphe Rangers, ladies and gentlemen. It's between Dynamos and Rangers now. Roshan Pokhrel is sitting with Danphe Rangers at $175. $175, ladies and gentlemen, sitting with Rangers. Roshan Pokhrel, player number 42, plays with Expert Cricket Club. Danphe Rangers says $175. We are going to have this player. $175 sitting with Rangers. Do we have anyone going for Roshan Pokhrel? Do we have anyone going for once, going for twice, and sold to Rangers? Well done. Kau player boy. Kau player boy. Oh, thank you. So after 25, 20 minutes. Huh? After 20 players, after we allocate 20 players, we are going to have a lunch break. So please give me a signal when we get to that time. So ladies and gentlemen, now we have player number 25, Sudeep Pandey. Player number 25, Sudeep Pandey, ladies and gentlemen, he's an all-rounder, plays with Kathmandu Warriors. As you can see the impressive stat as well. Player number 25, Sudeep Pandey. Do we have the opening bid straight away from best strikers? $150, $175 says Royals. $175 says Royals. Ladies and gentlemen, for Sudeep Pandey, $175. $200 says strikers. $200 says strikers. $225 says Royals. $225 sitting with Royals. $225. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have $250? Do we have $250 for Sudeep Pandey? He's an all-rounder. Player number 25 plays with Kathmandu Warriors. $225 sitting with Penny Royals. Sudeep Pandey sitting with Penny Royals. $225. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have $250 in the room? There comes Dynamos, $250 in the room. $250 sitting with Dynamos. $275 says Royals. $275 says Royals. Ladies and gentlemen, Sudeep Pandey going to Penny Royals for $275 so far. Do we have bidding $275? Do we have 300 in the room? Do we have 300 says Dynamos? 300 says Dynamos. It's between Royals and Dynamos, ladies and gentlemen. $300 says Dynamos. $300 for Sudeep Pandey. $325 says Penny Royals. $325 Penny Royals. Penny Royals says $325 for Sudeep Pandey. Ladies and gentlemen, it's between Dynamos and Royals. Royals says $325. They're going to have player number 25, Sudeep Pandey, $325. $325 going to Royals so far. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have any more bidding? Do we have any more bidding? Going for ones, going for, there comes to $350 says Rangers. $350 says Rangers. $350. It's between Royals and Rangers now. $350 says Rangers. $350 says Rangers, ladies and gentlemen. Sitting with Rangers now. $350 for Sudeep Pandey. Do we have $375? Did I hear 375 from anyone? 350 sitting with Rangers now. Ladies and gentlemen, Sudeep Pandey sitting with Rangers. 350. $375 says Royals. 375 says Royals. It's going to Penny Royals. $375. Do we have $400? Do we have $400 in the room? It's sitting with Penny Royals. Penny Royals, ladies and gentlemen, $375. Do we have $400? Do we have $400 for Sudeep Pandey in the room? $375. $375 with Penny Royals. $375 going for once, going for twice, and sold to Penny Royals. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, as we move forward, we have player number 57, Meghraj Gaire. Player number 57, Meghraj Gaire, he plays for Envision Cricket Club. He is an all-rounder, right-handed batter, right-handed fast bowler. Plays for Envision Cricket Club. Player number 57. Let's start the bidding. Let's start the proceeding for player number 57, Meghraj Gaire. Do we have the opening bid of $150 for Meghraj? Do we have $150? Anybody wants to have Meghraj Gaire $150? He plays for Envision Cricket Club. He's a handy all-rounder. As you can see, the start player number 57. Do we have the opening bid of $150 for Meghraj Gaire, ladies and gentlemen? $150 for Meghraj Gaire, player number 57. The last call to go after player number 57, Meghraj Gaire. Alright, player number 57, Meghraj Gaire, remains onsold for this round. Oh, so they've decided that you are the lucky one?
Yep.
Okay. Lucky number, ladies and gentlemen, number 9, Vijay Shrestha. Vijay Shrestha, number 9, he plays for Expert Cricket Club. He is an all-rounder as well, right-handed batter, right-handed fast bowler. Vijay Shrestha, player number 9. Let's start the bidding straight away, start the proceeding. Do we have the opening bid of $150? Ladies and gentlemen, $150. Do we have $150 for Vijay Shrestha? Plays for Expert Cricket Club. He's an all-rounder, as you can see, as we have seen, having a good season. $150. Do we have the opening bid for Vijay Shrestha, ladies and gentlemen? Do we have $150? Do we have the opening bid of $150? 150 says Dynamos. 150 says Dynamos, ladies and gentlemen. It's sitting with Dynamos. Player number 9, Vijay Shrestha. Vijay Shrestha going to Dynamos, $150. Do we have 175? Do we have 175? 175 for player number 9, Vijay Shrestha, ladies and gentlemen, sitting with Dynamos, $150, Vijay Shrestha. Player number 9, Vijay Shrestha, sitting with Dynamos, player number 9, Vijay Shrestha, $150. Last call, player number 9, Vijay Shrestha, going for once, twice, and sold to Dynamos. Thank you, Kane. I don't think you guys will have to go to gym or any evening walk or something like that today. You're doing enough steps today. So well done. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready to have player number 4, 5, 45, Hriday Vatrai? Ladies and gentlemen, player number 45, Hriday Vatrai. He is an all-rounder, right-handed batter, right-handed fast bowler, plays with Capital Dragons. Player number 45, Hriday Bhattrai. Let's start the proceeding. Do we have the opening bid of $150? Do we have $150? Do we have the opening bid for $150? For player number 150 says Royals straight away, ladies and gentlemen. Royals winning the party, $150 for Hriday Bhattrai. $150 for Hriday Bhattrai. Royal says I'm going to have this player, $150 sitting with Royals. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have $175 for Hriday Bhattrai? There comes Strikers, $175. Striker says $175 Bhattrai. Player number 45. Ladies and gentlemen, player number 45 sitting with Strikers. It's between Royals and Strikers now. Hriday Bhattrai, player number 45, sitting with Strikers, $175. $175 sitting with Strikers. Ladies and gentlemen, Royals and Strikers going after this player, $175 at this stage, sitting with Strikers. $175 sitting with Strikers. Do we have anyone? Do we have anyone? There comes Dynamos. There comes Dynamos for $200 for Hriday Bhattrai. Dynamos, Strikers, Royals, $200 sitting with Dynamos now. Ladies and gentlemen, Hriday Bhattrai, $200 sitting with Dynamos. Do we have anyone else going after Hriday Bhattrai? Ladies and gentlemen, player number 45. He's an all-rounder. There comes $225 best Strikers. $225 says Strikers. Strikers says $225. Do we have $250? Do we have $250 for Hriday Bhattrai? He's an all-rounder sitting with Strikers. $225. $225 sitting with Strikers as of now. Do we have $250 for Hriday Bhattrai? Ladies and gentlemen, sitting with Strikers, $225. There says $250 says Dynamos, $275 says Rangers, $275 says Rangers, sitting with Danphe Rangers, $275. $275 says Rangers. Ladies and gentlemen, it's with Rangers now, $275. $275 Hriday Bhattrai sitting with Danphe Rangers, $275 with Rangers. $275 with Danphe Rangers. Do we have $300? Did I hear $300? Did I hear $300 for Hriday Bhattrai? $275 with Rangers. Ladies and gentlemen, last call, going for once, going for twice. There says $300 says Dynamos. $300 says Dynamos. Sitting with Dynamos, ladies and gentlemen, 45. Player number 45, Hriday Bhattrai, is with Dynamos, $300. Do we have $325? It's between Rangers and Dynamos now. Rangers and Dynamos going for Hriday Bhattrai, $325. $300 with Dynamos. Sitting with Dynamos, $300. Hriday Bhattrai, last call, going for once, going for twice, and sold to Dynamos. Thank you, Mohammed. We have player number 49, Umesh Pandit, ladies and gentlemen. We have player number 49, Umesh Pandit. He plays with Gorkha Legends. He's an all-rounder, right-handed batter, right-handed fast bowler, Umesh Pandit. You can see the stat. Player number 49. Let's start the proceeding. Do we have the opening bid for Umesh Pandit, ladies and gentlemen? Do we have $150 for Umesh Pandit? Do we have $150 for Umesh Pandit? Player number 49. There comes Royal, says $150, ladies and gentlemen. Royals winning the party straight away for Umesh Pandit, $150. $150 sitting with Royals. Penny Royal says $150. I'm going to have this player. That's what Penny Royal says, $150. Umesh Pandit is sitting with Penny Royals, ladies and gentlemen. Now player number 49, $150 with Royals. Do we have $175? Do we have $175 in the room? It's sitting with $150. It's sitting with Penny Royals. There comes $175. $200 with Dynamos. $200 with Dynamos. It's between Royals, Rangers, and Dynamos. Sitting with Dynamos, $200. Sitting with Dynamos, $200. And now, may I call? We've got our advisor, who is playing a different role because we needed someone to do the conflict resolution as well. So he's sitting there. May I call Babu Nepanidai upon to get one of the players from the list, please? Okay. Player number 56, Sanjog Tiwari. Ladies and gentlemen, we have player number 56, Sanjog Tiwari. He plays for Everest Stars. He's a bowler, right-handed batter as well. He can bat as well, left-handed spin. Ladies and gentlemen, there we go, left-handed spin. We have player number 56, Sanjog Tiwari. Here comes Strikers joining the party. 150 says Strikers. Striker says $150 for Sanjog Tiwari. $175 sitting with Royals. $175. Ladies and gentlemen, Sanjog Tiwari going to Royals for $175. Do we have $200? Did I hear $200 for Sanjog Tiwari sitting with Royals? $175. Ladies and gentlemen, Sanjog Tiwari, player number 56, sitting with Penny Royals at $175. $175. Sanjog Tiwari plays with Everest Stars. $175. $200. $225. $225 says Dynamos. $200. $225. It's between Royals, Strikers, Rangers, and Dynamos. All four wants to have this player. Sanjog Tiwari, $225 sitting with Dynamos. $225 sitting with Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have $250? Do we have $250? Do we have $250 for Sanjog Tiwari sitting with Dynamos? $225. $225 with sitting with Dynamos. Going for once, going for twice, and so. 225. It was 225. Thank you, everyone. It's coming. $225. There we go. All right, lucky number. There are so many lucky numbers. Number 8. The person Mahato. I'm sorry if I'm saying this correctly. The person Mahato. Yes, he plays for Invision Cricket Club. He is an all-rounder, right-handed batter, right-handed fast bowler. Ladies and gentlemen, the person Mahato. Let's start the proceedings straight away. Do we have the opening bid for the person? Do we have the opening bid for $150 for the person? He plays for Invision Cricket Club. He is having a good season this season, as you have might seen somewhere playing. The person Mahato. Do we have the opening bid of $150 for the person plays for Invision Cricket Club? Ladies and gentlemen, player number 8. The person. Do we have $150? Do we have the opening bid of $150? Going for the last round. Right. Player number 8 remains unsold. Kati bhai player number? Kati number bhai player? Name. Alright, so after 3 players, we are going to take a break, lunch break. And lucky 3, ladies and gentlemen, before we move into the break, we are going to have 3 more players coming up. And Matt will do the honor, and he's always known for the lucky charm person to take it out. There we go, player number, ladies and gentlemen, player number 48, Subrat Bhatrai. Player number 48, Subrat Bhatrai. He plays for Gorkha Legends. He's a bowler, right-handed batter, and he is a right-handed fast bowler. As you can see the impressive start there. Let's start the proceeding without delaying. We have player number, there comes Royal, says we are going to have Subrat Bhatrai, $150. We have got a opening bid of $150 sitting with Penny Royals. Ladies and gentlemen, Subrat going to Penny Royals, $150. Do we have $175? Do we have $175? Anybody in the room? 175 says Dynamos. 175 says Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, Subrat Bhatrai is going to Dynamos for 175 so far. Do we have $200? Do we have $200? Going for Subrat Bhatrai, ladies and gentlemen, player number 48. Player number 48 sitting with Dynamos, $175. Sitting with Dynamos, $175. Subrat Bhatrai. Anybody going for $200 for Subrat Bhatrai, ladies and gentlemen? $200 says Royals. 225 says Strikers. Sitting with Strikers, $225. $225 sitting with Strikers, ladies and gentlemen. Do we have $250? Sitting with Strikers, $225. $225. Subrat Bhatrai, player number 48, sitting with Strikers. Bet Strikers, $250 says Dynamos. 250 says Dynamos. 250 says Dynamos. Subrat Bhatrai. He's a fast bowler, plays with Gorkha Legends. Ladies and gentlemen, 250 at this stage, sitting with Dynamos. $250. Subrat Bhatrai. Do we have $275? Do we have $275 for Subrat Batrai? Ladies and gentlemen, $250 sitting with Dynamo Subrat Batrai. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have $275 going for the last round? 275 says strikers. 275 says strikers. Ladies and gentlemen, Subrat Batrai going to strikers for $275. Subrat Batrai going to strikers for $275. Do we have anyone? Do we have 300? Do we have 300 for Subrat Batrai? Ladies and gentlemen, do we have 300? Sitting with strikers, $275. Sitting with strikers, $275. Do we have 300 in the room? Ladies and gentlemen, Subrat Batrai. Subrat Batrai. Ladies and gentlemen, Subrat Batrai. Going for once, going for twice, and sold to strikers. I hope you guys are okay. Sorry for making you walk all the time, every time there is a player. Thank you, guys. All right, who have we got here? Ladies and gentlemen, number 41. Player number 41, Sajin Shrestha. Player number 41, Sajin Shrestha. As you can see in the screen, he plays for Expert Cricket Club. He's an all-rounder. He is a right-handed batter and right-handed spin. As you can see the stat in front of you as well. Player number 41, Sajin Shrestha. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have the opening bid? Let's start the proceeding. Do we have the opening bid for Sajin Shrestha? $150. Do we have the opening bid of $150 for Sajin Shrestha? Ladies and gentlemen, $150. Do we have opening bid for Sajin Shrestha? Do we have the opening bid for Sajin Shrestha? Ladies and gentlemen, going around the table again, $150 for Sajin Shrestha. Player number 41. Player number 41, Sajin Shrestha, going for the last round. And player number 41 remains unsold for this round. All right, lucky last player before we move into the break. And let's see what have you got for us. Player number 3333. Ladies and gentlemen, Nabin Basnith. Player number 33, Nabin Basnith. He plays for Gorkha Legends. He's a bowler, right-handed batter as well. He can bowl fast. That's what he says. You can see the stat. Ladies and gentlemen, number 33, Nabin Basnith. Let's start the proceeding. Do we have the opening bid for Nabin Basnith? Player number 33, Nabin Basnith. 150 says Penny Royals. Ladies and gentlemen, $150 sitting with Royals. Nabin Basnith, 33. We already have a contender. Penny Royals, 150 sitting with Penny Royals. $150. Player number 33, Nabin Basnith. 175 says Dynamos. 175 says Dynamos. Do we have $200? Do we have $200? Before we go into the break, ladies and gentlemen, do we have $200 here? Sitting with Dynamos, $175. Nabin Basnith, $175 sitting with Dynamos now. Do we have $200? 175 sitting with Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, 175 sitting with Dynamos. Do we have $200 in the room? Do we have $200 in the room? Sitting with 200 says Rangers, ladies and gentlemen. 200 says Rangers. It's with Dynamos and Rangers. $200 sitting with Rangers. Nabin Basnith. Ladies and gentlemen, Nabin Basnith is going to Danphe Rangers for $200 so far. Do we have $225 says Dynamos. 225 says Dynamos. Nabin Basnith. 225 says Dynamos. Ladies and gentlemen, do we have $250? Did I hear $250? Did I hear $250? Yes, I did. $250 from the Rangers. Ladies and gentlemen, Rangers is going after Nabin Basnith, player number 33. $250. It's between Dynamos and Rangers now. $250 sitting with Danphe Rangers, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, Nabin Basnith, player number 33. $250 sitting with Danphe Rangers. Going to Danphe Rangers for $250. Anybody? Do we have 275 in the room? Do we have this 275? Last chance. Going for once, going for twice, and sold to Rangers. All right, we are going to have an extended break now. It will be a lunch break for 45 minutes. We should have the meal outside already, I guess. I believe we will figure it out. If not, and we will be back with the proceeding at the sharp 1:40. All right, well done again for the first session, and we'll see you for the next session after the break.
So the first half has been absolute tense, money, bidding, war, everything we've witnessed on the first half. Let's kicking into the second half straight away without wasting any time. First of all, I would like to say thank you for Kamal. He have just given me a chance this one, because last year he did it himself, but this time we've played a bit of a part, and he did an absolutely fantastic job. I might not be closest as him, but I will definitely entertain everyone here. So let's kick in. Are we excited? Yeah. Have you had a great lunch? Yeah. I think you guys have. Yeah. Well, just a bit of a notice that we got in recent. So the change of paddle race for penny royals. We got Mr. Mano Shrestha there. So thank you very much. Now, are we ready to kicking into the second half? We have seen a magnificent first half. It was truly sensational. Some of the bids has gone raising up, but now I know there are few players onto the franchises mind. And just another notice, when you have to raise your paddle, can you please raise all the way up that everyone can see? Are we ready to kick in? All right, without wasting time. Now already asked for a lot of dignitaries. Now this time what we change, I'm going to pick the players myself. How about that? Save some energy. Let's kick in onto the second half of this TNPL Season 2 Player Auction 2026. Right, the very first player after the break to go under the hammer. Guess who? It's number 46. Number 46, Sobin Estapit. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can see the stats over here, Sobin Estapit, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand fast. So can we have this player for the first bid of $150 from anywhere around the corner? Who's going to go first? Sobin Estapit, number 46, iconic player. Can we see 150 to start? Anyone? Ray's going to paddle here. Anywhere around the corner, all around. Anyone here? $150. Is that all I need to start with? $150. $150 for. There you go. Penny Royal straight away. $150. Can we see 175 here? Around there. Somewhere corner. Anywhere around the corner here. $175. Is that all I need? Ladies and gentlemen, for Sobin Estapit, great bowler. He can feel the playing 11. Absolutely brilliant. Anyone here? $175 all around here. Looking now. Once again, time is going now. Time is going now. Yes, I'm going to solving. 1, 2, 3. Sold to Penny Royals. Congratulations. Sobin Estapit to Penny Royals for $150. Thank you very much. May I please ask Poonam to get this one to Penny Royals. All right, let's kick into the next one. So I think we're going pretty slow here. Are we saving some money for some sensational cricketers or what? Strategy, yep, that's the key. That's why the teams of the 6, 7, whoever we are, the teams, that's for the strategy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, next player to go under the hammer is number 15, Nissan Busnet. Ladies and gentlemen, Nissan Busnet up the next to go under the hammer. If you can see the stats, play for Capital Dragons, right-handed wicket-keeper batsman, right-hand fast, and a valuable player. This one is an iconic player, and in the recent past, he is an iconic form as well. So definitely the player will be the one to go under the hammer now. I'm just looking $150 to start the proceeding for Nissan Busnet, ladies and gentlemen. $150 around the corner. $150. Is that all I need to start? Anyone here? There we go. It's best striker straight away. $150. Now $175. Anywhere around the corner. Iconic cricketer. Trust me. This one can give you runs. This one can keep wicket keeping. Excellent quality, no doubt. $150 at the moment with the best strikers. Anyone around the corner in this room for $175. Anyone here looking around, all around. Time is going out. $150 at the moment. Best striker selling in 3, 2, 1. Sold. Right. Nissan Busnet number 15 has been sold to best strikers at $150. Thank you. Sorry, once again. So there you go. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the next player to go under the hammer, player number 36, Lal K. Gurung. If you can see his stats over here, he's a bowler and a right-hand batsman, right-hand pass. At the moment, not associated with any of the clubs, so you don't see the stats over there. Oh, actually, you can see the stats, iconic stats. Definitely, he will be the one who you guys looking after as well. All right, let the proceeding begins for $150 for Lal K. Gurung, player number 36. Anywhere around the corner here. Who will raise the paddle first? $150. That's all I need to start the proceeding here. $150. Looking for penny. Looking for best strikers. Time is going out. Cheap price. $150. Unsold, unfortunately. Right? So it's pretty unfortunate. But these players definitely will come into the next round, ladies and gentlemen. At the moment, for this round, these players remains unsold. Unsold? Yeah. All right, next player to go under the hammer, player number 55. Ladies and gentlemen, this is iconic number 5555. We all know that. Yep, Sunil Podel, ladies and gentlemen. Sunil Podel, at the moment you can see here, he played for Envision Cricket Club. He did pretty much a captaincy, I reckon, in the first half. You can see his stat, right-hand batsman, right-hand spin, a wicket-keeper batsman. So we know that how important the wicket-keeper batsman is. Let's jump into the bidding straight away. All I need, $150 to start with. Who's going to raise the paddle first? For number 55, Sunil Podel, plays for Envision Cricket Club. For $150, is that all I need to start the proceeding? Anyone going to raise the paddle first? Here, 150, unfortunately at the moment, remains unsold. So these players definitely will come once again into the next round. So at this round, the player remain unsold. Cool, calm, money, finance, war, battle. That's why the auction is about. It's going to test you mentally, physically, obviously. So from everything, that's why it's just becoming more tense. I know a lot of franchises have still a lot of budget left. All right, let's dig into the next one. Number 44, Bibek Yadav. If you can see his stats on my very left, Bibek Yadav, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand fast. If you can see the stats, that is a prolific start. All right, let's start the proceeding. The bid begins for number 44, Bibek Yadav. Ladies and gentlemen, all I need is $150 to start with. There we go. Grace Dynamos straight away, without any doubt. $150 at the moment with Grace. Can we get more? 175. Did I hear 175 from anywhere around the corner? 175. Looking for 175 at the moment with the Grace Dynamos. There we come. Best strikers. Absolutely, 175 at the moment with the best strikers. Two-way bar between Grace Dynamos and best strikers. But at the moment, player number 44, Bibek Yadav, is with best strikers with $175. Time is ticking. 175. He's a great player. Trust me, he has a genuine quality. There he comes. $200 from the Grace Dynamos. Without any doubt, they know this important player. 200. I'm looking for 225. Very much silent here into the Danphe Rangers. What are you thinking about 225? There you go. 200 at the moment with the Grace Dynamos. Anyone going to challenge Grace? Anyone going to challenge? Anyone going to challenge them at the moment? Sticking $200. Last calls now. Oh, in the last moment, again, it's best strikers with another $25 increment. 225 now with the best strikers at the moment. 225 at the moment with the best strikers. Anyone up for the challenge? 225. Genuine quality player. You cannot find this caliber of a quality anywhere around the corner. 225 at the moment. Time is ticking at the moment. $225. I'm telling in 3, 2, 1. Sold, ladies and gentlemen. Number 44, Bibek Yadav, has been sold for whooping $225 to best strikers. It's going tense. It's going crazy. At the same time, it's exciting as well. Right. Hold your nerves. But this player definitely will get something. All right. Excitement begins. He is around. Can see the tens. You're just waiting. All right. What the number he going to say straight away? On the books, on the money, onto the laptops. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Number 28, Subhas Vishwakarma, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, I think he has got $900 whooping prize in the last edition for VXL Stars, I reckon, if I'm not wrong. Pretty much bad with the numbers. But, ladies and gentlemen, let's the proceeding begins. For number 28, Subhas Vishwakarma. There you go. Grace, straight away, from Danphe Rangers as well. Now, 175, straight away from them. Revenge, 175, straight away. Anyone around the corner now? $200, is that all I need? $200, 200, anyone? 200, there you go. Grace again, $200. 225, say Danphe. 225, it's a two-way bidding now. 250, says Grace. Straight away, 250. 275, says Danphe Rangers. Straight away, 275. 300, says Grace. 300, says Grace at the moment. 325. 325. 325 at the moment with Danphe. 350. Straight away from Grace. 375. From Danphe, 375 at the moment. Going intense. Great quality. Number 28, Subhas Vishwakarma. At the moment, it's at 400? Yes, 400 straight away. $400. Iconic number, 425 with Danphe again. 425. Going tense again. 425. 450, says Grace Dynamos. They know. To 450. 475, says Danphe. Can we get that $500 iconic number here? $500. Anyone there? $500. There we go. Grace, welcome. $500 now. I'm looking for 525. Brilliant cricketer. There you go. Danphe, they're not five. Best strikers come now. $550 now. Best strikers, 550. All of a sudden they come. They know how important. 550 at the moment with best strikers. $550. 575 is that all I need to get more forces. There we go. Grace, they know. 575 now. Can we see $600? Can we see $600? 10th round. But at the moment is with Grace Dynamos, $575 without even looking further. I can say it's 575 at the moment. 575. 600 is the number I'm looking for. Time is ticking away. $600 whipping prize from Danphe Rangers. They come. 625 says best strikers. Now this is getting closer. $625. 650 says Grace. 650 at the moment. 650 at the moment. This player, Subhas Vishwakarma, is with Grace Dynamos. 650. Can we see 675? There he comes. Best strikers. They're striking in the big moment. 675 now. $675. $700, ladies and gentlemen. $700 for Subhas Vishwakarma is with the Grace Dynamos. 700 whooping dollars. 700. Can we see 725 for this great left-handed cricketer? Excellent. He is top of the game. Brilliant cricketer. Time is ticking away. At the moment, $700. It's with Grace Dynamos. I'm selling in. Ooh, 725. Tense again. Now with the best strikers. Welcome again. 725. 750 says Grace Dynamos. $750. Oh, it's getting tense. Finance comes, war comes, battle comes. But at the moment, this player, the classic left-hander, Subhas Vishwakarma, is at the moment $750 and is with the defending champion Grace Dynamos at the moment. 775. Can we see 775? I'm going to sold this player and $750. 3, 2, 1, sold to Grace Dynamos, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the first player which has gone a massive $750. Thank you very much and congratulations to Grace Dynamos. I might need a bit of a water. Can someone please give me water? 10's around. All right. The great cricketer, Subhas Vishwakarma, ladies and gentlemen, just sold in the whooping price of $750 to Grace Dynamos. All right, let's move into the further. There are many more to go, ladies and gentlemen. Hold your nerves, save your budget, and think around with the money. I think I might have to call someone. Maybe I'm going to call Mr. President, Kamal Bhandari, to be honored to get one of the list for me, please, Kamal. We can't keep Kamal quiet for long. Thank you, President. Kamal, as always, lucky, and I think he got the fabulous player here in the list. I might call Kamal way on advance, but now, all right, ladies and gentlemen, is player number 3, Anis Pathak. Player number 3, Anis Pathak, who plays for Yeti Cricket Club and also a skipper. And if you can see the stat, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-handed, fast. Straight away, without even wasting the time, best strikers, $150. Straight away to Mr. Anis Pathak, $150 at the moment with best strikers. Can we see 175 around the corner here? Oh, the franchise, there he comes. Danphe Rangers, 175 at the moment with the Danphe Rangers, 175 now, 175, $200. The iconic number, is that all I'm waiting for? From around the corner, best are you thinking about? Go to $200. You never know. It's a quality player. 175, but at the moment is sticking with the Danphe Rangers. $175. Time is ticking away. 175. 3, 2, 1. I'm selling player. Sold to Danphe Rangers at $175. Congratulations. Okay. Thank you, Kamal. I'm not going to call you again. No, I'm not going to call you again. Thank you. I have to wait for Kamal because we need his energy, we need his passion, and we need him. So we need to protect him as well. Ladies and gentlemen, without wasting time further, let's dig into the next one. Right. The next player to go under the hammer, number 39. Abhishek Lamsal, renowned name in the community. Ladies and gentlemen, number 39, Abhishek Lamsal. If you can see the stats, a bowler, right-handed batsman, right-hand fast. Look at that numbers, the wicket tally that he got. All right, without wasting time further, the proceeding begins. For player number 39, Abhishek Lamsal. I'm just looking for $150. Who's going to raise the paddle first for this young cricketer? Exciting fast bowler, can take you wickets, can give you maybe a hat-trick, you never know. He's that quality of player. Number 39, Abhishek Lamsal. At the moment, I'm needing just about $150 to start the proceeding. Anyone around the corner, $150 is 1, 2, 3. The player remain unsold at the moment. But remember, as I told you, this player will back again into the next rounds. But at the moment, these players remain unsold. All right, anyone need water? You never know. Yep, you guys have water in front. Yep, take it. You might need it. All right, without wasting time further, let's move into the next one. Iconic number 51, Nivesh Depkota. Ladies and gentlemen, Nivesh Depkota plays for Export Cricket Club. Batter, right-handed batsman, a right-handed spin, can give you a great spin, off spin. He is a quality bowler. So without wasting time, there he goes. Straight away, Danphe Rangers into the action, $150. Straight away, $150 at the moment with the Danphe Rangers. Looking for 175 to bidding a little bit more extra. 175, is that all I needed? At the moment, $150, Danphe Rangers, quality bowler. Trust me, he can give you a full quota, 4 overs, and can take you wickets. At the crunch moment, Grace Dynamos enters into the party. 175, 200 says Danphe straight away. 200 says Danphe. 200s at the moment, looking for 225 around the corner. 200 penny royals. You've been quiet for a long time. Are you thinking about $225? No, they're not. 200 at the moment with the Danphe. At the moment, $200, $200, all I need, 225, trust me, a great spinner at the moment. Now I'm selling in 3, 2, 1, and sold! The players sold for Danphe Rangers, player number 51, Nivesh Depkota, for $200. Sujit. How's the excitement going? Everybody, everyone. Penny, you guys so quiet at the moment. Are you looking for some more extra players in your mind? Never mind. Okay. All right, let's move further. May I call TNCA Secretary Poonam Bhattrai to take another list, because Poonam always busy. We know a caliber of how she has been over the years. She has grown up, and one of the great leader we can see. It's a lucky hand from Poonam. Thank you. All right, player number 2, Nishal Ranavat, ladies and gentlemen. Nishal Ranavat, the next player to go under the hammer. If you can see the stats, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand pass. Unfortunately, no stats, is it? No, he's taken some catches there, matches, wickets. All right, next one to go under the hammer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, number 2, Nishal Ranavat. Can we see $150 of the opening bid for $150 for Nishal Ranavat, ladies and gentlemen? He's a great player in the recent time. He's done a fantastic bit of job. $150, is that all I need? Now the players remain unsold for this round, but definitely these players will come back into the next round. Right, without wasting time further, let's move into the next one. Player number 27, ladies and gentlemen. Or when I say 27, everyone just straight away type in. All right, Abhishek Pratik. Abhinav, in fact, sorry for that. Abhinav Pratik. The next one to go under the hammer, if you can see, plays for Moonlight Rhinos, bowler, right-hand batsman, and right-hand fast. So a great lethal weapon for your team. So let's the proceeding begins for these young gentlemen. Abhinav Pratik. All I need, $150 to start the proceeding. Anyone around the corner, all the franchises, keeping on the mind. There we come, Grace straight away. $150 opening bid for Abhinav Pratik. $150 at the moment. This player is with Grace Dynamos. Anyone up for the challenge? $175, is that all I need? $25 of increment, ladies and gentlemen. All I need, $25 of increment. Anyone can go for $175 in this round. Everywhere in the corner at the moment is with Grace Dynamos. I'm selling in 3, 2, 1, sold. Right, player number 27, Abhinav Pratik, plays for Moonlight Rhinos. Now will be playing for Grace Dynamos, and it's been sold. Thank you very much. All right, next one. Let's kick in. Can I please call Matt Smith from the Tassel Group Limited to take next one? It's been an honor to call Matt onto the big stage. Matt's already been here for a long time. Let's see what Matt brings. Oh, just Matt says it's going to be a highest bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, let's dig in now. Number 64, Praneeth Paudel. Ladies and gentlemen, Praneeth Paudel, if you can see in the back, is a batter, left-hand batsman, left-hand bowler, very lethal. If you can see the stats, he plays for Moonlight Rhinos, number 64, Praneeth Paudel. All I need is $150 straight away from Penny Royals. Straight away, $150 for Penny Royals. Looking for $175 around the corner. Anyone's a great player, can give you all overs. He is a quality player. Ladies and gentlemen, trust me, he can give you something. It's a magic player. There you go, $175 from Danphe at the moment. 2 are between Penny Royals and Danphe Rangers. At the moment, with Danphe Rangers at $175. Anywhere up for $200 for this young gentleman, Praneeth Paudel. $200 is that all I need. Checking for balances. $175. Time is very important. $175 at the moment with the Danphe. Time is ticking away, and this is going to sold player in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Danphe Rangers at $175. Praneeth Paudel. Right, let's go into the next one. Excited? How are we going? Important thing, are you guys enjoying? That's it. That's all we need, because still a time left. There are a lot of quality of players left. I know that some franchises have that money left. So it's all going to come here today. It's not going to be happen tomorrow, but it's all going to happen today. So please behold, I'm going to get the next one now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, number 2020, iconic number, Divas Pantha. Ladies and gentlemen, Divas Pantha. If you can see the stats over here, he played for Kathmandu Warriors. Wicket-keeper batsman, that's very important. Without even telling the stats, best strikers straight away, 150, but they're not going to care about stat. They know how important the player. Straight away, $150 from the best strikers. Anyone up for the challenge? There you go, penny up for the challenge, $175. Welcome, 175 at the moment with the penny royals. Looking for $200 for Divas Pantha. Anyone around the corner? All the franchises. Anyone going for $200 at the moment? The players stick with a penny royals at $175 at the moment. $175. I'm going to sold this player in 3, 2, 1. Sold. Right, Divas Pantha has been sold to penny royals at $175. Right, let's move on to the next one. All right, the next player to go under the hammer is player number 54, Navaraj Karki. If you can see stat, Navaraj Karki, the next one to go under the hammer. Batter, right-hand batsman, right-hand spin, and he plays for Export Cricket Club, Navaraj Karki. Everyone knows how important the player is, how quality, how destructive this player is. In between telling stat, penny royals, they don't care about stats, straight away onto the action. $150. $150 opening bid, 175 says Danphe Rangers, 175, 200 say best strikers, 200 at the moment. It's going three-way war between the penny, Danphe and best strikers, but at the moment it's with the best strikers at $200. 225 says Grace. That's a player for all round. It's a four-way bidding for 225 at the moment with the Grace Dynamos, looking for 250. Is it coming with the anti-clockwise or going with another corner? Never know. 225 at the moment. 250 says best strikers. 250 says best strikers for Navaraj Karki, who plays for Export Cricket Club. 250 at the moment with the best strikers. 250. I'm looking for $275 around the corner. Anywhere there. All around. $250. Time is ticking away. $250. I'm going to sell this play. Oh, just in the last minute. $275 from the Danphe Rangers. Welcome to the club. $275 now. $275 at the moment with Danphe. 300 says best strikers. 300 says best strikers. 300 at the moment, the player number 54, Navaraj Karki, $300 with the best strikers at the moment. Anyone up for the challenge for looking for 325? Anyone around the corner? It's a great player. He has the genuine quality to give you a match-winning performance, ladies and gentlemen. He is that type of a player. At the moment, I'm going to sold this player in 3, 2, 1. Sold to best strikers for $300. Congratulations. All right, let's call the president again, Mr. Kamal Bhandari, onto the stage to get a lucky player. Last time we got lucky number 3. And this time, let's see what Mr. President brings. Thank you, sir. Right, number 29, Rajan S. Barahi. If you can see stats over here on my left, plays for Everest Stars. All-rounder, ladies and gentlemen, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand fast for Rajan S. Barai, straight away from the Danphe Rangers, $150. $150, paddle on straight away from Danphe Rangers. Anyone up for the challenge? $175. Is that all I need? Anywhere around the corner. Great player, Rajan. He has a genuine quality. It can give you a match-winning performance at the moment. Opening bid, $150, sticking with Danphe Rangers. And I'm going to sold this player. Oh, last moment, penny comes into the battle. $175. Now, with the Rajan S. Barai, that goes at the moment with the penny royals, 175, looking for $200 for this young gentleman. Anyone around the corner, looking all parts, everyone's. It's going tense. The time is ticking away. Great player at the moment. I'm going to sold this player in 3, 2, 1. Sold to penny royals. Razan Asfarai, player number 29, has been sold to penny royals at $175. Right, let's go into this straight away into the action. Just a second, ladies and gentlemen. All right, in the meantime, we can take a 2 minutes break, a technical error at the moment, but we'll be back in 2 minutes. Not going to go too far. It's just about 120 seconds, starting now. Are we all ready? Right, number 16, ladies and gentlemen, Safal Depkota. Ladies and gentlemen, number 16, Safal Depkota. If you can see the stats straight away without telling stats, there you go. Danphe Rangers, $155. Well, the right-hand batter, Safal Depkota, plays for Moonlight Rhinos at the moment, already first, and it goes to Danphe Rangers at the moment, $150. Anyone up for the challenge? $175, says Grace Dynamos. $175. $175 at the moment. This number, play number 16, Safal Depkota. 200 says Danphe. 200 says Danphe Rangers. 200 at the moment. Anyone up for the challenge for 225? There we go, $225. And it's with the Grace Dynamos at the moment. 225, 250 says Danphe. 250 says Danphe now. Looking for 275 now. Very, very talented cricketer. Extraordinary bowler as well. Can give you that match-winning spells. Safal Depkota. Very hard to find this local lad in the community. $250 at the moment. $275 says Best Strikers. 275 says Best Strikers. Anyone up for the $300 now? $275 at the moment with Best Strikers. Ting Tang going on. all the franchises. 275 at the moment. Best strikers. Anyone up for the challenge? Extraordinary cricketer. Extraordinary cricketer. Here he comes. $300 says Danphe Rangers. They are back. $300 at the moment. $300 at the moment with Danphe Rangers. The player number 16, Safal Depkota at the moment with Danphe Rangers. $300. Looking for 325 anywhere around the corner. All the franchises, money, balance, everything at the moment. $300. I'm going to sell this player to Danphe Rangers at the crunch moment. Almost headed that, but 325 says best strikers. They're back into the action. Oop. The red flag, that means, just a kind information that the paddle need to be raised by the recognized persons. So is that been raised by Bipin sir? Right, they're out. They're not going to go for it. Right, so now previously back to 325. Now we have to go reverse, I think, at $25 back. $300. Can we see $300 on the screen? Yep, $300 at the moment, and ends with Danphe Rangers. Ladies and gentlemen, correction, sorry about that. $300. Let's get back into the action again. $300 with Danphe Rangers. $300 at the moment. Looking for 325. 300 at the moment with Danphe Rangers. It's getting exciting. $300 at the moment. I'm going to sell this player. 3, 2, 1, sold. There you go. Excitement. Congratulations to Danphe Rangers. The player number 16, Safal Depkota, sold to Danphe Rangers at the whooping price of $300. Yeah, so just a kind of reminder, so everyone who has been recognized to raise the paddle, if you raise the paddle by the good person or the recognized person, that will be great, and we don't have any disruption anyway. Let's back into the action. It's all going tense, might be a tense, pressure, war, everything can get something. But at the moment, it's all good. We're going to go resuming now again. Right, the next player to go under the hammer, the player number 26, Ashish Gimire. Ladies and gentlemen, we can see his stats, play for Kathmandu Warriors, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-handed spin. Is a very, very quality player, and straight away, Penny joins the paddle. $150 at the moment, opening bid already with the Penny Royals. Anyone going to join the party? $150 at the moment. Penny Royal. Danphe comes into the action. $175 at the moment with Danphe. $175 at the moment with Danphe Rangers for Ashish Gimire. Anyone can see 200. Did I heard 200 from anywhere? Did I heard 200? I think I did. Maybe not. 175 at the moment with Danphe Rangers. Time is going away. 175, Ashish Gimire, great cricketer, quality bowler, can give you something. I'm going to sold this player in 3, 2, 1, sold to Danphe Rangers. Now it's time to invite Mr. Matt Smith once again into the front from the Tassel Group Limited. Maybe what see. Last time Matt told me that the player that he give will be the highest bid. Unfortunately wasn't. Let's see what this time. Oh, trust me, he got the great player now. He this time got the great player. Even Matt's excited. All right, let's jump into the action straight away. The player number 13, 1-3-13, Mr. Sundar Kondel. Sundar Kondel, the next one to go under the hammer. If you can see the stats, he played for Kathmandu Warriors. Right-handed batsman, right-handed spin, a great quality. Straight away, joins the battle. The best strikers, straight away, $150. Straight away, best strikers, jump in. Anyone for 175. Sensational cricketer, trust me, can give you a great quality, a batsman, bowler, fielding, all-rounder, magnificent batter. Here we go, time's ticking away. $150, I'm going to selling 3, 2, 1, sold to best strikers at $150. Maybe Matt wasn't excited. A lot can go for 300, 400, but unfortunately not. But is a quality player, Matt. You choose a real quality player. Thank you very much. $150 with best strikers. Let's call Matt again. He's not really happy with that. All right, let's call Matt to do the honor one more time from Tassel Group Limited to pick up the player. You can see the excitement from Matt's face. I think he's more excited than anyone else in this room. Oh, God, this time again, Matt, you choose a quality player. Trust me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without wasting time further, player number 61, Bibek Gimire. Ladies and gentlemen, player number 61, Bibek Gimire, who plays for Carpenter Warriors, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, a right-hand spin. A great straightaway penny says, $150 opening bid. Anyone going to raise the paddle? Anyone going to raise the paddle for 175? There he comes. Danphe Rangers, 175 at the moment. Is sticking 175 with Danphe at the moment. Anyone going for $200? Ladies and gentlemen, in this room, around the corner, looking for all the franchises, here and there, left and right, up and down, anyone, 175 now. Anyone can go up to 175. Now, the time is ticking away, 175. I'm going to sold this player sold to Danphe Rangers at $175. All right, now I'm going to pick myself. We're not going to ask Matt again to do the honor. No, I'm not going to ask Matt again. Now, I have to do it myself, unfortunately now. I think I picked the greatest player. Ladies and gentlemen, hold your nerves. The player number 43, Rajan Mugger. Ladies and gentlemen, next one to go under the hammer. Just before we start, look at the stat, iconic stat, Export Cricket Club, wicket-keeper batsman, right-handed batsman, right-hand spin. Lest the battle begins for this young talented, straight away from Grace. $150. I have to look around now everywhere. 175 says Penny Royals. 175 says Penny Royals. $200 for Grace. $200 to Grace Dynamos at the moment. $200 for player number 43. Rajan Maga, wicketkeeper, batter, bowler, everything. But at the moment, it's with 225 says Penny Royals. 225 says Penny Royals. 225, 250 says Grace Dynamos. 250 is a two-way battle between Grace and Penny at the moment. $250 is with Grace Dynamos. $250 at the moment with Grace Dynamos. Anyone up for the challenge? $250 at the moment with, in the crunch moment, there you come, 275, 300. 275, 300 now. Yep. Penny Royal, 300 at the moment. Current bid, $300 now. 300, looking for 325. There we come from Danphe Rangers, 325. Looking for 350 for this iconic player. 350, there we go. Welcome to the gang. Best strikers, $350 at the moment. Looking for 375. Numbers growing up, which is good. $350 at the moment with best striker, Rajan Magar. Can anyone up for the challenge? There we come. 375 says Danphe Rangers. 375 says Danphe Rangers. 400 says best strikers. 400 strikers are not going back. $400. $400 for best strikers. 425 again. Straight away from the Danphe Rangers. 425. 450 says best strikers. 450 says best strikers. Looking for more. 475. There we go. Straight away back to the action. Danphe Rangers. 475. 500. 500 says best strikers. 500 at the moment. 500 with the best strikers. This player. Number 43, Rajan Magar, 500 at the moment with best strikers, and it was a two-way tie between Danphe Rangers and best strikers at the moment. $500 current bid, $500 for Danphe best strikers. I'm going to sold this player in 3, 2, 1, sold! Congratulations, best strikers. I told you the iconic player, young talented player, Rajan Magar, the player number 43, has been sold to the iconic whooping $500 to best strikers. That was heat something, isn't it? right? There are a lot of still quality players left into the tank. Now I'm going to invite Mr. President Kamal Bhandari to do the honor. Let's see what Kamal brings into the table now. Mr. President's always lucky what he got now. Thank you, President, Mr. Kamal Bhandari. Now, player number 6, Sanjeev Lamgade, the next one to go under the hammer. If you can see the stats over here, bowler, right-handed batsman, right-handed fast, who plays for Everest Stars, is the next one on the bidding line. So player number 6, Sanjeev Lamgade. Can we open a bid? Can we see the first paddle up for this young gentleman at $150? Anyone in this room is an extraordinary cricketer. He is a great lethal weapon for any team. Looking for $150 to start the proceeding. Anyone around the corner, all the 4 franchises team. Time is ticking away. Time is ticking away, and this player remain unsold at the moment. But remember, as I told you earlier, this player will come back again into the next round. But unfortunately, in this round, the players number 6, Sanjeev Lamgade, remain unsold. All right, heat is going up. The heat, tense, money, war, and battle. That's why we are here for. All right, let's jump into the next one. Player number 14, ladies and gentlemen, Vivek Paudel. If you can see the stats on my left, who plays for Capital Dragons, bowler, right-handed batsman, right-handed fast. Player number 14, Vivek Paudel, extraordinary cricketer, plays for Capital Dragons. I'm looking for $150 only to start the proceeding. $150 starting. Who's going to raise the paddle first? It's going to be a battle. Surely I'm looking all the 4 franchises all around the corner. Player number Paudel, Vivek Paudel, 14, is a great weapon. Ladies and gentlemen, the extraordinary player. Time is ticking away, and these players remain unsold, unfortunately, for this round. Player number 14, Vivek Paudel. Right, Poonam is waiting there when her turn comes. But now, Poonam, your turn now to choose the lucky player, maybe. Let's see what Poonam brings onto the table. Thank you very much, Poonam. So you got player number 5, Amrit Pandey. We have already seen one Pandey has gone in the whooping price, but here comes another one. Player number 5, Amrit Pandey. If you can see the stats here, play for Capital Dragons, bowler, right-handed batsman, and right-handed fast. So he will give you a pace, electrifying spell on the top of the order. Here you go. Who's going to start the proceeding for this young gentleman? Player number 5, Amrit Pandey. Looking all around the corner. Just to start, I need $150, not much. I only need $150 to start the proceeding. Time is ticking away, and these players remain unsold in this round, unfortunately. Not too many left. All right, next one will go under the hammer. Will be player number 7, Manish Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, Manish Singh is the next one to go under the hammer. Just before we start the bidding process, if you can see the stats here, he plays for Export Cricket Club, all-rounder, right-handed batsman, right-handed fast. As I say, all-rounder can give you all aspects of the game, and he's a great fielder as well. All right, I only need $150 to start the proceeding. Who's going to raise the battle first here? I need $150 for player number 7. Manish Singh is a great quality player. Can give you everything. He can do a brilliant bit of fielding as well. A great lethal weapon for your team. At the moment, player number 7, Manish Singh. Time is ticking away. I only need $150. No one giving $150 for him at the moment. And that means the player remains unsold. But remember, this player will definitely come back into the action again. All right, let's call Mr. President again. Mr. Kamal Bhandari, can you please do the honor? and give me maybe a quality player who can go up to 500 maybe. I don't know how much purse the franchise is left. All excitement going up for the next player. Thank you very much, President. All right. Electrifying pace machine is coming up. Player number 12, Rajesh Khatri. Player number 12, Rajesh Khatri, who plays for Yeti Cricket Club. He's a great bowler, right-handed batsman, right-handed pass, and he is a great catcher as well, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget about that. His stats are iconic. I only need $150 to start the proceeding anywhere around the corner. Who's going to raise the first paddle for this extraordinary cricketer? $150, is that all I need to start the proceeding? Around the corner, looking on, $150. All the four franchises. Anyone going for $150? $150, all I need at the moment. But unfortunately, these players remain unsold for this round. But definitely will come back into the next round again. All right, interesting player what I have at the moment. Player number 5050. And the name is Ashish Chand. Great cricketer, if you can see these stats. Over here, play for Launceston Nepalese Cricket Club. All-rounder, right-handed batsman, right-handed fast. His stat, if you can see, iconic, brilliant, prolific start. As I mentioned, stats. There you go. Grace Dynamos jump straight away into the action. $150. 175 says Penny Royals. 175 for this great cricketer. 200 says Grace Dynamos. 200 says Grace Dynamos for player number 50. Ashish Chand. 225 says Penny Royals at the moment. 225. Two-way race between 250 says Grace Dynamos. 250 says Grace Dynamos. Welcome to the gang. Best strikers, 275. 300 comes now into the action. $300 for Penny Royals. $300 for this young, extraordinary cricketer at the moment, sticking with Penny Royals. Anyone up for the challenge for 325? All I need is $325 to race begins and race continues. 325 is that all I need. But at the moment, it's player number 50, Ashish Chand, is with the Penny Royals. I'm going to selling 3, 2, 1, sold! At brilliant $300, the player number 50, Ashish Chand, has been sold to Penny Royals. All right, Matt's waiting there when my turn comes up. Matt, your time comes up now to pick up the player, and his excitement are on the skyrocketing, my friend. Let's see what Matt brings into the table this time. Thank you, Matt. This time, Matt got player number 52, Bidur Baral. Player number 52, Bidur Baral. Ladies and gentlemen, plays for Capital Dragons, bowler, right-hand batsman, and right-hand fast. So, electrifying spells definitely will be a lethal for your team. I'm looking for $150 to start the proceeding. Anyone around the corner here for player number 52, Bidur Baral. All I need is $150. Anyone around the corner who going to raise the paddle first? All about thinking. Anyone going to raise the paddle for this young, extraordinary cricketer? Time is ticking away, and these players remain unsold for the current round. All right, let's give Matt one more chance. Matt, one more time, please. Now Matt brings something I know. Look at the excitement from Matt. Right, that's Matt says big money. Let's see how much money this gentleman going to get. All right, player number 38 will be the next one to go under the hammer. Chandan Karna. If you can see on the stats on my left, plays for Launceston Nepalese Cricket Club. All-rounder, right-hand batsman, and right-hand spin will be a very lethal for your team. Can give you a great overs in between. All right, I'm looking for $150 to start the proceeding. Anyone who's going to raise the paddle first for $150 for player number 38, Chandan Karna. Anyone around the corner looking for all the players, franchise owners and everyone looking for $150 to start the proceeding for player number 38, Chandan Karna. Anyone around the corner who's going to raise the battle first? Who's going to raise? And no one raised. That means the player remain unsold for the current round. All right, let's give one more time to Matt. Right, Matt, I'm very sorry to keep you calling all the time, but it's going tense. Now, I think Matt this time definitely bring the box office number here. Thank you, Matt. Right, the next player to go under the hammer, player number 21, Arogya D. Bhatrai. Arogya D. Bhatrai will be the next to go under the hammer. He plays for Captain the Warriors, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, and right-hand spin will be a very, very lethal for your team, can give you a very good numbers. As you can see, all the stats in my left has shown everything about the quality of this player. Player number 21, Arogya D. Bhatrai. All I need is $150 to start the proceeding. Anyone in this room gonna raise the paddle for $150 for this young, extraordinary cricketer? $150, is that all I'm looking for? Anybody is going for $150? Anybody going for $150? Grace, join the party. Grace Dynamos holds at the moment $150. Arogya D. Bhatrai at the moment with Grace Dynamos. Anyone up for the challenge for Grace? Anyone up there for challenge? I'm looking for $175. Anyone around the corner? Anybody going to raise the paddle? $175 is that all I'm looking at the moment is with Grace Dynamos, and I'm going to sell in 3, 2, 1. Sold! The Arogya D. Bhatrai has been sold at $150, the best price to Grace Dynamos. Thank you, Matt. I'm not going to call you again. Thank you. At least the player's sold. Are you happy now? All right, jokes apart. Now I'm going to call TNCA President, Mr. Kamal Bhandari, once again into this stage to get this stage even exciting. Not many left, Kamal. Whom you going to bring now next? Lucky hands from Kamal. Oh, it is lucky. This player, once I'm going to announce the name, probably will be very happy to hear his name. And he's been lucky to get the name from Kamal. All right, player number 23, ladies and gentlemen, is none other than Sujan Dhungel. Number 23, Sujan Dhungel. At the moment, if you can see his stats, Capital Dragons. To play for Capital Dragon. Wicket-keeper batsman, ladies and gentlemen. Wicket-keeper batsman, right-hand batsman. And right-hand spin can give you a great quality of spin in the middle. I am looking for $150 at the moment. Now, who's going to raise the opening bid for this young, extraordinary cricketer? Wicket-keeper, his quality, he has been in a great form in the recent past. $150, is that all I'm looking for? $150 opening bid. Anyone raise, gonna paddle? Anybody raise for the paddle? Anybody here in this round, in this corner? $150, is that all I'm looking at the moment? Time is ticking away. Anybody up for the 150? Unfortunately, the players remain unsold for this current round, but he will be back into the next round when we start proceeding. Thank you. All right, so next player to go under the hammer, player number lucky 10. That's a Sachin Tendulkar number, I reckon. Yes, there you go. Number 10, Rosis Tamang will be the next to go under the hammer, ladies and gentlemen. Just before start the proceeding, if you can see the stats, he plays for Envision Cricket Club. He's a bowler, right-hand batsman, and right-hand spin bowling option that you can get from this extraordinary cricketer. Now, what I need only $150 to start the proceeding. Anybody who can raise the paddle first? There's a paddle right in front of you guys. If you don't see, there's the paddle there. $150, is that all I need now to start the proceeding? Anybody here? Silent going around. Why do we got silent? I don't know. $150, is that all I need to start the proceeding for this young number 10 cricketer? Anyone there? Anybody there? No one raised the paddle. That means this player number 10, Rosis Tamang, went unsold for the current round. All right, what we got now? Player number 1919, Ayush Dahal, is the next one to go under the hammer. Just before we start the proceeding, you can see his extraordinary stats in Vision Cricket Club that he plays for, all-rounder, right-hand batsman and right-hand spin. If I don't mind, he is a leading wicket taker at the moment in TNCA's round. So ladies and gentlemen, there's the one to watch out. $150, is that all I need to start the proceeding for this young, leg spinner? He's googly, his leg spin will come into the play, definitely for sure. I'm needing $150 to start the proceeding for player number 19, Ayush Dahal. Anybody here? Anybody going to raise the paddle first? It's just $150, is that all I need? $150 for this young, extraordinary cricketer. He has a leading wicket taker at the moment. Anybody up there? No one. That means the player remain unsold for this current round. Right, let's go Matt one more time to do the honor. Matt, Matt's even excitement level going. I think there's a very, very few numbers left, Matt. Two left, that's what Matt says. Oh, Matt got definitely this time a lucky charm here. Player number 30, ladies and gentlemen. Player number 30, MD Tashiv Raja Khan, what we call Saeed Khan as well in the short term. Just before we announce, if you can see the stats here, he plays for Launceston Nepalese Cricket Club, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand spin for MD Tashiv Raja Khan. There we go, best strikers join the party. 150, 175 says Danphe, straight away into the action. 175, 200, 225 says Grace Dynamos. It's going quick and fast. 225, 250 say best striker. 275 says Danphe straight away. 275 is going crazy at the moment. Three-way bidding process. Danphe, strikers and Dynamos. Three-way bidding at the moment. So at the moment it's with the Danphe Rangers. 275. Anyone for $300? Anybody here for the $300 in the room? $300. Welcome to the club. Now, Penny Royals, 300 says they are going for this player. They are not going behind. Danphe as well. 325 now. 325. 350 says Penny Royals. 350 say Penny Royals. Anybody here for the 375? There it comes, 375 from the Danphe Rangers. 375 at the moment. And who is with the Danphe Rangers? Can we get $400? $400 come from the Penny Royals. $400 straight away for Saeed Khan. 425 says Danphe Rangers. They're not going back again. 425 at the moment with the Danphe Rangers. 450 says Penny Royals. But red flag. Unfortunately, you cannot go. Already spent too much. Now have to go down back at 425. Can we go back down to 425? And the player is with the Danphe Rangers at the moment. 425 at the moment. Anybody up for the challenge? 425. I'm going to sell this player. 425 sold to Danphe Rangers. You can see the excitement. The player number 30, MD Tashiv Raja Khan, plays for Launceston Nepalese Cricket Club, has been sold to Danphe Rangers. And Matt got really happy this time. He got a massive player. All right, so only one left. That's what the Matt says. I'm going to invite Matt again to end it up that list. Matt, that will be the last. Right, ladies and gentlemen, keep an eye on the budget. Keep an eye on everything. This will even go in tens now. Thank you, Matt. This will be the last player, and we're going to have a break, deserving break. Absolutely, just what we have witnessed here. We definitely need break. I don't need break. No, I'm a human machine. We all need break, ladies and gentlemen. After this player, we will go back to the break, probably around 10-15 minutes. Just 5-10 minutes, yep. And then we'll come back and we just jump onto those unsold players. All right, the last one to go under the hammer just before the break is player number 47, Rikesh Shakya. The player number 47 will be the one who go under the hammer. If you can see the stats, play for Kathmandu Warriors, wicketkeeper batsman. Whoop, just in the between of telling stats. Penny Royal straight away says 150. They are going for it. $150 opening bid from the Penny Royals. Anyone in this room? There we go. Grace Dynamos, $175 at the moment. 175, looking for $200 around the corner. 200 says Penny Royals. They're back again. $200. 225 says Best Strikers. 225 at the moment with the Best Strikers. 250 says Grace Dynamos. 250 at the moment. And with the Grace Dynamos, 275 says Penny Royals. 275 says Penny Royals at the moment. 275. I need $300. Anyone around the corner who are going to raise the paddle again for $300, but at the moment this player is with Penny Royals with $275. Player number 47, Ricky Sakya, is 275. Oh, in the last crunch moment, Best Strikers comes. $300 now. $300, and the player is with the Best Strikers. $300 at the moment. Raising again. 325 says Penny. They're not going back again. 325 says Penny. Now it's all up to everyone. It's all up to everyone. It's open way bid. 325 at the moment with Penny Royals. Anybody going for 350? Anybody around in this room going for 350? At the moment, this player is with the Penny Royals at $325. I'm going to sold this player in 1, 2, 3. Sold to Penny Royals at $325. Number 47, Rikesh Shakya. All right, it's going, it's a tens, it's everything. But remember, the auctions is that all we need to make that great strength on the teams. Now, as we coming almost onto the business end, now we're going to take a little break, as we mentioned already, about a 5-10 minutes break. You can take your time and come back, and it will be a tense mode again when we're jumping onto those on-sold players. Thank you very much, everyone. We'll be back in 10 minutes sharp. Thank you. Let me remind you one thing about the purse remaining about the franchises. Let's start with the best strikers. They still have $475 left. Their purse, and they already got 13 players. With the Penny Royals, they have another $225 left, and they got 14 players. The last team, Danphe Rangers, they only got $75, but the good thing is that they covered all the best for 15 players, so congratulations, the first team to get all sorted done about 15 players. And they have only $75 left in their purse, which means they cannot continue into the bidding process further. All right, I think we are all done. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all those names, whatever from there. Maybe Kamal going to help me. Yes, thank you very much, Mr. President. Will help me to put all those unsold players' names into the box again, and then we'll start that proceeding of those unsold players. Thank you very much, President. And President, may I please invite one more time, call you to get the numbers or the list from the box, please. That will be the first player from those unsold players that will go under the hammer. Thank you very much, President. And don't wasting too much time, let's jump into the action straight away. Number 36 again, Lal K. Gurung. As we can see the stats on the left, plays for, well, he has not been associated with any clubs. Bowler, right-handed batsman, right-handed fast. So will be a great player as we're coming down to the business end. I'm just looking for $150 from the three franchises. There you go, best strikers straight away. Onto the action, $150. The best strikers at the moment, looking for $175. Any more further bid, we're going to raise the paddle for this young, extraordinary cricketer who hasn't been associated, but I think he has been a great potential that can be a match winner at any day. You never know. All right, at the moment, sticking with $150 with best strikers. Anyone around the corner? There we go in the last moment. Penny Royals joined into the party with $175. Now I'm looking for $200 for this Lal K. Gurung. $175 at the moment, sticking with Penny Royals. Anyone around this room is going to go for $200 at the moment. This players with Penny Royals at $175. Great, extraordinary cricketer. Time sticking away in the crunch moment again. Best strikers join into the party. Best says 200. Best says 200. Anyone around the corner? $200 at the moment with the best strikers. Anyone at the moment? Anyone going for this player? Anyone who gonna raise again into this paddle? There he comes, $225 at the moment with Penny Royals. Now looking for $250 remaining. This is the first player from that unsold list. Now going crazy at the moment, $225 at the moment with Penny Royals. Looking for all around the corner for $250. Did I hear 250? Yes, I did. From the best strikers, 250 straight away. $250. Now looking for $275. Anyone around the corner? $275. Is that all I need to continue bidding further? $250 at the moment with the best strikers. It's a great, extraordinary cricketer. You can think about a lot at the moment. I'm going to sold this player to the best strikers at $300. 1, 2, 3 sold. There you go. Congratulations, best strikers. Lal K. Gurung has got a whooping prize of $250, and it's been sold to best strikers. That's good. They're the first one, which we started the bidding process from the unsold player, has been sold. All right, Mr. President, again, may I please invite to do the honor to take one more list from that box. Let's continue into the bidding process. Let's see what Mr. President Kamal Bhandari brings. Thank you very much, Kamal. Player number 38, Chandan Karna. Ladies and gentlemen, player number 38, Chandan Karna, who plays for Launceston Nepalese Cricket Club. All-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand spin, can be a great, great athlete and can give you a good balanced opportunity that you are seeking from this auction. So I'm looking for $150 to start the proceeding. Anyone around the corner who's going to raise the paddle first for this player, number 38, Chandan Karna. Time is ticking away, looking around, and these players unfortunately remain unsold one more time. Right, may I please invite Poonam to do the honors one more time here. Let's see what Poonam brings from that box. We are getting down into the business end. Time is ticking. Money is all about matters. Strategy matters. Thank you, Poonam. Right, next player to go under the hammer. Again, number 12, Rajesh Khatri. Ladies and gentlemen, number 12, Rajesh Khatri, who plays for Yeti Cricket Club. Fast bowler, right-hand batsman, and it's been a great cricketer over the years. So now I need $150 to start the proceeding for Rajesh Khatri. $150. Do anyone going to raise the first paddle here? Looking all around, $150 is that all I needed. $150 for Rajesh Khatri. And let me tell you one more time, and now these players remain unsold, unfortunately, for one more round. All right, without wasting time further, I'm not going to invite Kamal and Poonam again. So we have to take about time and everything. I'm going to jump myself to get their lucky number. All right, eye-catching player. Player number 6, Sanjeev Lamgade. Ladies and gentlemen, player number 6, Sanjeev Lamgade will be the next one to go under the hammer. If you can see his stats over there, bowler, right-hand batsman, right-hand fast, 39 matches, 92 runs and 33 33 wickets, massive wicket he has taken in the recent past in the ongoing TNPL League as well. He has been in a great form. Ladies and gentlemen, that player will be the one who go under the hammer. Can we see $150 from anywhere in this room here? Anywhere around the corner, left, right, anywhere. I only need $150 to start the proceeding. Anyone near the corner here, $150. Interesting, no one's going after it. That means this player number 6, Sanjeev Lamgade, remain unsold again. All right, next player to go under the hammer one more time. Player number 10, Roshish Tamang. Ladies and gentlemen, player number 10, Roshish Tamang will go one more time under the hammer. If you can see his stats again, plays for Envision Cricket Club. Bowler, right-hand batsman and right-hand spin. So can give you that quality of spin if your team's still seeking for the spinner. This candidate may be a right option for you. All right, I only need $150 to start the proceeding for this young, talented cricketer in the recent past. I'm looking for $150 all around the corner. Anyone going to raise the paddle first? It looks like no one's raising the paddle, means this player remain unsold one more time. All right, next player, number 41, Sajin Shrestha. Ladies and gentlemen, Sajin Shrestha is the next one to go under the hammer. One more time, if you can see his stats right in my left. He played for Export Cricket Club, all-rounder, right-handed batsman and right-handed spin. Great, genuine all-rounder. If your team still seeking to fill the boots, then this candidate might be a great option. Think about it. It just need $150 to start the proceeding. Anyone around this corner or room somewhere around there can get $150. Anyone here who's going to raise the paddle first for $150? No one's interesting. Pretty quiet. That means this player number 41, Sajin Shrestha, one more time unsold. All right, one more player coming up now. Number 7, Manish Singh. Ladies and gentlemen, Manish Singh. One more player to go under the hammer. If you can see his stats on my next left, he plays for Export Cricket Club. He's a genuine all-rounder, right-handed batsman and right-handed fast. Can give you that extraordinary spells and can handy with those crucial knocks as well down the end. So I only need $150 to start the proceeding. Anybody who's going to raise the paddle first in among all of those franchises. Now I'm looking for $150 for this young, genuine all-rounder. Anyone up around the corner going for $150? It looks like very silent. This player remain unsold one more time. All right. Let's call Poonam now. She's waiting over there to her turn. So let's see what Poonam brings onto the table. Thank you very much, Poonam. So the next player, very excitement going up. Well, thank you very much. Next player is number 14, Vivek Paudel. Ladies and gentlemen, Vivek Paudel will be the one who go onto the hammer next. Can see the stats, play for Capital Dragons, bowler, right-handed batsman, right-handed fast, can get those electrifying spell and can be a genuine player in your playing 11 straight away. Ladies and gentlemen, I only need $150 to start with. He's an extraordinary cricketer. He's a lethal weapon, ladies and gentlemen. Who's going to raise the paddle first? All I need is $150 at the moment, and nobody is interesting, means this player remain unsold. All right, to do the honor, may I please invite Program Coordinator of the TNPL, Mr. Prozol Dhakal, to pick up the list. And big cheer for Prozol as well. Extraordinary, genuine, he has done a bulk of a job. So he's up in front now. Let's see what he's bringing. It's just a coincidence, you know. It's just a coincidence. You never know. All right. Next one to go under the hammer is number 23, Sujan Dhungel. Number 23, Sujan Dhungel. What a coincidence. Thank you, Mr. Prozol, for picking up the list. Now, all I need is $150, but tell you, this player is worth of many dollars. Now, all I need is $150 to start with. If you can see his stat, wicket-keeper batsman, straight away from best, without even telling us stats. $150 from the best strikers. Opening bid of $150. Now it's going tense. All I need is $175 to continue further. $175 is all I need. Great wicket-keeper batsman. He is very good and quick behind the stumps. There we go. $175 from the Grace Dynamos straight away. $175 now. $175 at the moment with Grace Dynamos. $200 says best strikers. $200 at the moment, and it's sticking with $225 says Grace Dynamos. $225 says Grace Dynamos. $225. Cheering up for $225 at the moment with Grace Dynamos. Looking for $250 anywhere around the corner for Sujan Dhungel for $250. Anyone going over there at the moment? $225 is with the Grace Dynamos at the moment. Looking for $250. Time is ticking away. Last chance. Anybody here? I'm going to sell this player in 1, 2, 3. Sold to Grace Dynamos. Sujan Dhungel, just a reminder, he has participated Grace Dynamos in the first edition as well. Now he is going back in his home den. Interesting, Poonam. Now it's your turn now. Can you get interesting now this time? Thank you very much, Prozol. Your time might come one more time, you never know. But at the moment, I'm going to call Poonam again to pick up the list. Thank you very much. Now, number 37, Sandesh Bania. Ladies and gentlemen, Sandesh Bania is the next one to go under the hammer. Now, all I can see in his stats, he hasn't been associated with any clubs, but all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand spin. His stat hasn't been shown up there, but he is a great cricketer. Trust me, he has done a fabulous bit of job over the last couple of years in the community here. So he's the one who go under the hammer. All I need is $150 to start the proceeding. Anywhere around the corner from all the three franchises. Anybody is bidding there? Anybody going to raise the paddle here? $150 there, all I need. But unfortunately, no one excited. That means the player remain unsold at the moment. All right, one more time. I'm going to call Prozol Dakal onto the stage to do the honor. Who knows Prozol can bring some excitement numbers and names. Thank you very much, Prozol. Excitement begins again when I'm going to announce this number. It's number 39, Abhishek Lamsal. Ladies and gentlemen, young, quick pace. If you can see the stats, play for Gorkha Legends, bowler, right-handed batsman, and right-hand fast. Has done a terrific job in the last few years. And is plays for Gorkha Legends. Ladies and gentlemen, all I need is $150 to start the proceeding for player number 39, Abhishek Lamsal. Can anybody in this room, Ray's going to paddle here first. All I need $150 to start the proceeding. Genuine pace bowler, extraordinary cricketer. He has done a magical job over the last few years, as I mentioned. All I need is $150. Time is running. Oh, in the crunch moment, Grace Dynamos is showing the party. Grace Dynamos start the proceeding. $150. Can anybody going to take this a little bit further? Can we get 175? Did I hear for 175 from somewhere? Did I? At the moment, sticking with the Grace Dynamos, $150 of the opening bid. Anybody around the corner going for 175? Time's ticking away, and I'm going to sold this player in 3, 2, 1. Sold to Grace Dynamos. Player number 39, Abhishek Lamsal, has been sold on the best price of $150 to Grace Dynamos. All right. Let me call again Prozol Dakal. Prozol, it just keep getting excitement numbers. To do the honor one more time, can we have a big round of applause for Prozol Dakal? He's a program coordinator as well. He has done a fantastic bit of job. All right, lucky number 2. Nishal Ranabat will be the next to go under the hammer. If you can quickly check his stats. Even if it's shown here, I haven't been shown here. Not associated with any clubs, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, and right-hand pass can be a great lethal weapon in your team when we see that the event starts. All I need is $150 to open the bid. Anyone in this room who's going to raise the paddle for this young, extraordinary cricketer for $150. Anybody in this room? It looks like British silence, and this player remain unsold. To do the honors now, may I please invite the President, Mr. Kamal Bhandari, one more time into the stage and pick up the list. Let's see what Mr. President brings from that box. It's coming now. Thank you, President. Number 8, Diperson Mahato will be the next. Diperson Mahato plays for Invision Cricket Club, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand fast. We have a lot of all-rounders in Tasmania. So this might be the prospecting. So this might be a great lethal weapon for your team. Can fill the boots. All I need is $150 to start the proceeding. For player number 8, Diperson Mahato. Can anybody in this room going to raise the paddle first here? It looks pretty silent. That means the player remain unsold at the moment. May I please call one more time Mr. Prozol Dakal onto the stage to do the honors. We almost coming down to the business end, so not too many players left. All right, what Prozol brings, magic, is all excitement. Thank you. Right, next one is player number 57, Meghraj Goyre will be the next one to go under the hammer. If you can see the Meghraj details, he plays for Envision Cricket Club, all-rounder, right-hand batsman, right-hand fast. All I need is $150 to start the proceeding. He plays for Envision Cricket Club in a great form in the recent past as well. It can give you that quality overs with that pace. All I need is $150 to start the proceeding. Anybody in the room gonna raise the paddle? Anybody gonna raise the paddle first for $150? Very silent. That means these players remain unsold at the moment. All right, I think that not too many names left. I'm gonna pick up myself. Right, next one is player number 55, Sunil Paudel, who also plays for Envision Cricket Club, wicketkeeper batsman, a right-hand batsman, and right-handed spin wicketkeeper. Not too many wicketkeepers that you can get. Now this is another one who can go to your team as well. Very, very good wicketkeeper. All I need is $150 to start the proceeding. A genuine player can give you a match-winning knock as well, ladies and gentlemen. All I need, $150. Anyone going to raise the paddle first for $150? Pretty silent at the moment. That means player remain unsold. Another one from the Envision Cricket Club, player number 19. Ayush Dahal, at the moment a leading wicket taker as well in the recent TNPL League, is up next. Ladies and gentlemen, if you can see the stats, 23 wickets, plays for the Envision Cricket Club, all-rounder, right-hand batsman and right-handed leg spin. Straight away from Penny Royals, $150. Now this will make more interesting now. $150. Can anyone up for the challenge here? All I need, $175 to kick it further. $175 is that all I need at the moment. $150 of opening bid with Penny Royals, and I'm gonna sold these players. 3, 2, 1, sold. Player number Ayush Dahal, player number 19, has been sold to Penny Royals for the best price of $150. Let's jump into another one. Right, player number 52 will be the next, Bidur Baral. Ladies and gentlemen, Bidur Baral will be the next one to go under the hammer one more time. If you can see the stats, plays for the Capital Dragons, bowler, right-handed batsman, and right-hand fast. Those pace machine will be this man. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have an opening bid of $150 for this young fast bowler? Can anybody in this room going to raise the paddle? All I need, $150 to start the proceeding. $150, is that all I need? Time's ticking away. Anybody in the room is interested? No one's interested. That means this player number 52, Bidur Baral, remain unsold. Right, I think this is the last player. Last player, just before we're going to take maybe another 5 minutes break. Yep, just before we take a 5-minute break, see all the stats, numbers and everything. Player number 5, Amrit Pandey, will be the next one in line. If you can see the stats, play for Capital Dragons, the bowler, right-hand batsman and right-hand fast. That pace you'll hardly get, and this is the man who can get you early breakthrough as well. So ladies and gentlemen, all I need is $150 to continue this process of bidding. All I need, $150. Can anyone going to raise the paddle first? If you don't see raise paddle, paddle is there right in front. Everybody, $150 is that all I need to start the proceeding. All I need, $150. Can anybody raise the paddle for this young cricketer? $150. Anybody interested? Nobody interested. That means the player remain unsold one more time. All right, what we're going to do, we're going to take another 5 minutes break. All the calculation and everything will take a lot of player. The franchise got all the teams or not. Once we get that numbers back, we will back again. Thank you very much for your cooperation and everything. We'll take a 5-minute short break and we'll be back again. Okay. पर्दैन
Attention mana.
Attention, we're not going to take even 5 minutes, just a few minutes break. All I need is, we need your calculation, numbers and everything, and we'll be back right. Please be seated, everybody. Don't go out of the seat. Please be seated. We will be back in 1 minute time. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Just about a minute. That's all we're going to take. Best strikers got that budget to bring one player, so it's all up to them. If you can come here and take the numbers, or you can choose yourself, so whoever you want, and that will be the conclusion of this epic, grand and magnificent, the TNPL Season 2 auctions. We're coming down at the very end. Danphe Rangers is inching forward to take that name list. If they can choose anyone, that's a flexibility that they got. Because of that, all the quality that they spent over there, it's a teamwork, and they've done brilliant homework. At the end, they're the only one who got more money. We have to wait for the official announcement. Mr. Danphe Rangers got the number. And he got player number 12, Rajesh Khatri. He sold at $150 of best price. So congratulations, that concludes this bidding process. Congratulations all the franchise teams. And I just want to say thank you for everything. And you got, I hope, all the players that you targeted, that you got. To conclude this event, may I please call Poonam onto the stage, and she will take this stage once again, and she will nail again. Thank you very much. It's all up to you, Poonam. Can we have a big round of applause for Poonam again? Ladies and gentlemen, come on!
Thank you everyone for being here today and helping us make this event a tremendous success. Congratulations to all the franchise team. I hope you got all the players that you need, and good luck for the tournament as well. And now to officially, formally close the program, I would like to request our program coordinator, Mr. Prajwal Thakal, who will be delivering a closing speech. With that, I'm your host, Poonam, signing off. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Thank you, Poonam. Thank you, guys. We have done exceptionally well. Niranjan, Kamal himself. And thank you all the franchisee teams who are here. They have done really well job over here. They were professional. They were on top of every player who they want. And I think they have been success for building their own squad. And hopefully there are 2 more players coming through the CTPL pathway, and they will be excited to see who they will be adding up on their team and building their team strongly. I'll not take a long time over here, so I wish all the best to every franchisee teams and our team also, and I think we'll make this tournament very happening. Thank you very much.
Relax, guys. This has formally been closed. I'm not gonna deliver another speech. Thank you very much again, and we will do the quick photo session. We'll take quick photos, and you are happy to stay here for the networking and for the informal discussion. Thank you so much again, and good luck for the upcoming tournament. Thank you very much.